Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie tree! Look at that! Akuma Tenshi, the legend already in chat! And Lolia too! Let's flipping go! Today, indeed, is flipping Friday! What am I going to do? Holy flip! Huge W! Huge W and fries are flipping legal indeed! Let's flipping go, so good to hear about you. Let's flipping go. My little fries, give me the fries, man. What? But yeah, thank you for triggering them. Thank you for triggering them over there. So, Akuma Tenshi asking there if there are any news in the Cookie Commission front. Well. Of course, sadly no, because I live in Spain and if I'm not a registered freelancer, I cannot take any commissions. But we're working on that. I will get clients anyway for the cookie business during summer. The mayonnaise, yeah, thank you for the clue over there. I was lurking at Lyra's over there and I saw your triggering the mayonnaise over there. So I went and said on her stream like, oh, it is canon now, what? Oh, no Blender, it's because I changed the name of the file. Me a nanosecond. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Let me go to the corner to show Akuma Tenshi the progress over here too, because it's been a while. Okay. So. This is hey, let's go. How should I call you Niora? Niora, you were at Sushi's yesterday. How are you doing over there? Let's go. Okay, so we were working on the backgrounds there to make our own versions of the backgrounds and make them slide over there. They're a mix of 2D and 3D. Basically like a little diorama over there. Diorama? Let's see. Nice. Let's go. I'm doing great today. Yeah, kinda fresh. The day is looking amazing, like a summer day, a little bit windy though, but all good. Huge W, let's flipping go. So let's see, gonna drop a save over there, zoom in, get rid of the music for a bit to show Akuma Tenshi and maybe Niora there. Oh, I got bubble there, what? Gimme. Let's go. What happened there? Is the music offset? So that's the progress for now. I have to do one of the backgrounds there that's missing. We have to play with the sliding bubbles in there for the second Michael. Let's go. Thank you, Akuma Tenshi. Thank you for the compliments over there. And I'm so glad you got a promotion over there. Huge W. So. I put a little bit of music over there. What is my music? Here you are. Okay. So yeah. And wish you wonderful month of holidays over there in Italy. Was it a month you said? I think so, right? Yeah, almost a month in Italy. Let's go. Yeah. Italy is a beautiful country. You're gonna have a wonderful trip over there. What cities are you gonna be visiting there? Rome, Venice, maybe Florence. Those are the classics, right? I don't know exactly what have you planned for the trip, but those are the usual suspects over there. Okay, Let me try to work here with the background. I need to fix this one with the bubbles. Get inside the camera. Select all the boys over here and see what we can do. I think we were going one by one. I added the dark blue. It was missing from last time. I forgot to import it. Napoli, Firenze, Roma, Milano. Milano is like fashion and stuff. Is there a crab rave over there? What? You have faith in you, that you will achieve your goals with commissions. Yeah, man. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will work hard to make it work. It is what it is. It is what it is. I knew it from the beginning. But yeah, I have to get good. I cannot. You know, you cannot survive on 80 buck commissions having to pay the flat fee, you know. So I'm gonna be smart about it, but it is okay. It is okay. We're getting there. We're getting better. Yippee! Later on off stream, I would like to share something. All right. Big good. Big good. Fridays I am kinda late, but yeah, no problem, no problem. Can be now or during the weekend, no problem. Okay. Huge W accommodation. You have my Discord over there, so all good. Yeah. So I have only seen Rome over there. Rome and Venice, basically, in Italy. Haven't even seen Firenze, like Florence, or how do you say it? Florencia, Firenze. They say that one is beautiful, for sure. Venice is amazing. Rome... I didn't... it's okay, it is cool. You are probably gonna enjoy it. It didn't... I don't know, it didn't impress me that much, I guess. But I could be, I don't know. It could be amazing, for sure. Let me see. Doesn't have to be today. Just not on stream. Alright. No problem. No problem over there. No problem at all. Let me see. The gradient, I think I keyframed it. This sliding dark blue, I think I didn't properly do anything with you. You are sliding, but because you're a copy of something. Should you be sliding though? Is that even... I think what I used to do is select the camera and all the parts of the background and isolate them. I was wondering, like, why can I not... It is over here. From you... Like, why is Sailor Moon in the way all the time? It is because I used to isolate them like this. And now I can see what the camera sees. You know? Probably hide this boy over here. Looking forward to Firenze the most. I always hated the sound if the English name Florence, Firenze, or Firenze. When I heard it, I thought it was a much prettier name, so I prefer that. Florence, well, yeah, you like Firenze. Firenze! Sounds more Italian for sure. I don't know. Yeah. Enjoy it. I have not been there. One of my aunts was there and she said it was amazing. I swear, there is a masterpiece around every corner, basically. There is art everywhere. So it's beautiful. You're gonna like that one for sure. Okay, so Probably should ignore the camera here and focus on these boys. Okay, the gradient background, this, it is already done, right? There was a moment here. This is where we need to adjust stuff because there is a change in focal length of the camera. But for the rest we should be golden. Sliding bubbles, they are fixed probably. Dark blue. To be honest, I don't know how much this thing should be moving. Okay, I guess, right? Let me check. Let me have the reference here. Anyway, here we don't really need to nail it. Just has to look similar-ish to an extent, right? And that's about it. Okay, everything goes up. Everything should be going... No, down. The particles go down. Because if I watch it in reverse, they are going up. So they should be going down. The stars too. Dark blue and dark green are to make them... They should basically be part, to be honest, of the gradient at the back. Let me see. Sliding green bubbles. These ones should be moving, indeed. And they are locked. That's illegal. That's illegal. Okay. Let's see. So they start here at the top, right? Invisible, visible. So here I should... Let me see the first frame. But yeah, mostly just move them up so that they can slide down. And then do a little resize at the change in focal length. Probably repeat it a few times. Let's see how many times do we get the solid green bubbles in there. Okay, they are there from the start indeed. So GY or GYY? Let me see. I have the normal. Oops, not in Blender. Drop a save. Select the boys. GY. Oh, these are the green bubbles. Well, that's green. Okay, I think this one's move, right? So I was here before. The lines, I think they are fixed too, right? Well, maybe not. I thought I had worked on the lines. Yeah, they move there, right? Why do they wait there for so long? I'm not sure about this keyframe here. They should be sliding. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, making sure I have no weird keyframe in the middle in any of the other boys. I might have misclicked there or something. Green bubbles, sliding lines, pink bubbles. Have I... Yeah, you are moving. Okay. So, yeah, I have worked on you before. These solid green bubbles, they are locked in forever and ever, so I have not been here before. So, GY... I think I only have them on that side. Well, they start already in frame. They are like there. So let's key them there. Down you go. That should be okay. Maybe you don't need to appear anymore. And here, during the change in focal length, it's probably okay that they stay out of frame. They are not really out of frame, so maybe we can do GYY or GY, move them down here. They should be protected down there. And the next frame we move them up so that they teleport and can go down again. And here we need several instances of them going down from here. That's too slow, right? We want some action in there. So I'm gonna join probably this, the other frame, shift it into the future. Let's see how this goes. What? That was slightly illegal, eh? I can do another. Could be because of the change in scale or position that frame becomes illegal, but just slide it down, key again, just see them fall there. We need an insta teleport, so we're gonna basically copy this pair several times over there. Let me see. You and you. No, and your friend over here. You, good sir, and you. Shift did this several times. Like that, and do that a few times. And if we're gonna get fancy, we can move them to the right or something to create more variety there. And we probably should. Yeah, because this one is a small, to be honest, a small, you know, they appear there a few times. And that's very boring to see them, you know, going and going 1,000 times here. 1, 2, 3, you know, a lot is happening here. But on the rest, we don't see them on the rest of the scene. So might as well move them or create a duplicate. We can also create a duplicate that falls from here. But nah, we can move these boys too. It is legal. So I can do for this one, we can do GX. Oh, I have a little illegality here, eh? I need to flip it. So no problem. S x minus 1 to invert it. Didn't invert anything. It's because, let me see. Solid green boy. Solid green. Okay. S x minus 1. Ah, because I have the numpad disabled. Sx minus 1. There you go. So this way we don't have to move it even. We only need to invert it. And here we need to do for the next keyframe, when they go down, we can shift D this to duplicate it and slide it down a little bit into the future. No, here, exactly here, GY down and keyframe. That's why we have a version that goes over here too. You see, you have them going there on the right and suddenly, on the left and the right. It is flipping there because we need an instantaneous change. But, and we can also alternate them because we get like, how many here? Like 3 or so falling from here. 1. We got the first one, it's changing focal length, and 1, 2, 3. Probably need to do, I was gonna say 1 on the left, 1 on the right, but maybe we can do 2. 1, 2, then the next one have it on the other side. Let's see, can I change this pair into the future? You. And you. move. I'm gonna leave you over here in the meanwhile, and you, the new boys, you can, oops, grab a little bit too much over there. Nice. Move this over here. Does it work? So one. Okay, nice. And here we need to include these boys here. Okay. And we can add another instance of the other situation there. I'm gonna find it first. This one. So you and your friend. Okay. Yippee. Okay. We can even double that, maybe. And we should end here. Resizing to 0, right? Nice. Solid pink. Have I moved you around? I understand that you are solid pink bubbles. I don't see any solid pink bubbles there. Because they're probably very like at the bottom, right? Yeah, look at them. So you need to be a lot higher up over there, because you are on the first shot even. You should be around here. Is this not starting like too late? Oh no, we appear straight up here. Are you sure, Mr. Cookie? I think I was almost pushing in the beginning. This stripe was pretty much... well... I thought maybe they are only like the bubbles and the lines, and the gradient really stops like basically at the end of the frame here. Yeah, because I swear I had a line that pretty much with the camera frame there. And I did, but the bubbles give the impression that this thing continues up. Guess I have reflections in my monitor because the sun is starting to set, I guess. So I cannot properly understand what I'm saying there. Okay, so the solid pink bubbles, same procedure, GY. And these ones, you can see them, eh? They are not that tame. They are in the middle there. They should possibly be a bit more transparent. I can mix them with a transparent node, because they blend better, if we're being honest. They blend a bit better. We're using a color ramp here and a transparent node. This was to key a little bit of the white they had, I think, perhaps. Let's see if we can make them blend a bit better, playing with this. Oh yeah, fantastic. Something like that. They are a bit, you know, they are solid, but not fully. The green ones, maybe we can even blend them too. Let me see. Sliding solid green. Let's see if I can make them blend a bit better. Yeah. What was that? What? Are these the solid green bubbles? Oh, sorry about that. Are these the bubbles? Or is it a patch of green or something? I see no effect there. Yeah, they are the bubbles. They are the bubbles indeed. Okay. I cranked this up because I had a little bit of white. I checked the original file and they don't seem to have that white outline, eh? But I don't know. Maybe they do. It is what it is. Didn't seem like it though. Sliding solid pink bubbles and then the stars. Okay. Get in the frame, Mr. Cookie. Let's go. This seems like a nice starting frame. We key that. And let's make them slide. Down you go. This seems pretty legal. Should we have two? On the first instance, probably not, because Sailor Moon appears in camera pretty quick. Here we have like the scene with the makeup kit in the center, you know, and the camera goes down real quick, shows her face and her body, and you cannot really see the background and the rest. From here to here, you cannot see much in there, to be honest, so might as well. Okay, they successfully dodge the situation here with the change of focal length, and from here you can teleport them back up. GY, up you go. We keyframe there, and here we need a little bit of a rain. We need to see them several times going down, right, like the rest of the boys. So GY, keyframe there. You know, I can make it maybe slower than the rest just to have more rhythms. Oh, they are following at the same speed as that. Maybe we can offset them a bit, you know? Maybe we can make them wait up there. Yeah, I need to do that, but Shift D. So we need an insta teleport up so that we cannot see them going up. We need to hold the position up for a bit, and then they can drop a bit later, you know. I don't know why I am not seeing them drop though. What happened here? Is this not a frame where you are dropping? You are at the bottom there, that's fine. Then when are you? Maybe I forgot to keyframe this. Okay, delete this clone, move them up, UI. Okay, you wait there. Shift into the future. And from there, you can drop. The different, yeah, that works. From here up again, UI. Maybe we can hold them a bit more there. Gonna shift this keyframe. Well, first of all, keyframe, then Shift D. Make them wait for a bit, right? We can make them drop. The same basically. GY. I think I messed that up too. You go down. You don't teleport up there. No problem. GY. Keyframe there. Let's see. Change in focal length. You go out, you go up and you wait. You drop down. You teleport up and you should wait. have it. Just because we can. Shift D. Okay. And from there, then you drop down again. And you teleport back up. And you can wait there for a bit. Careful there. Oof, I made a duplicate of the object there. So Control C, shift the frames. So you wait up there and then you drop again. Okay. Once more, I guess, without waiting this time, because we can. Careful there, because I created another duplicate of the object. Matters where you're hovering. Keyframe, GY, keyframe, that works. Nice. Okay, I'm happy. Let me change the music there. Need to move the stars now, and then we have to create the bubble background. Okay, stars, same shenanigan, easy peasy, lemon squishy. They already do what I was gonna say. They already do stuff. No, not really. Okay. Is that a nice starting position? Yes, I would say so. Down they go from here. So this keyframe Mr. Cookie. UGY these boys. By the way, we have a huge texture with stars, to be honest. So we can actually slide it up and go bonkers. So the first, it can be something like this. The first frame, it is not exact. I can choose one with more stars. The first frame should be something more like this. Why do I do that? Because we only see this first half, For most of the time, this is basically hidden, this part here. They survive. Well, they don't survive this very well, to be honest. They kinda go up. Several particles do. It's not ultra illegal. Well, there are some bubbles. Why are so many bubbles going up? I thought I solved your issues there, but I may have skipped like a criminal. Huh. Okay, I think I need to fix the transparent voice over there too. So, well, the change in focal length, they don't survive it that well. And from here, do we still have texture to keep rolling down? And you're not even sliding anymore. What if I were to come here and GY? We don't have that much. Hey, Aquileo! Let's flip and go! How are you doing over there? How are you doing over there? How is the Friday looking? The start of the weekend! The gateway to happiness over there. Hope we are doing great over there. Hope it's looking amazing and that it is not too hot. Full of spaghetti and tuna. Sounds like a legal meal to me, You know I am a rice enjoyer. Spaghetti, that's the job too. So Well. What can I say? Make sure you have food for the weekend, eh? We don't want to be in the same situation as the last time, eh? Luckily that rice combo saved your butt over there. The rice promo from the 6th of the 6th. The 6th of the 6th. Let's see the legality of this. I am not an enjoyer of this step here, and if possible, I would like... So maybe I can crank this down like quite a bit so they are completely out of frame. That way I can push the texture up and nobody will know. GY out of frame. Is it here? I guess. GY down. Keyframe this. But keep you down. Out of frame. Don't tell anyone. I mean, should we be doing this? Because maybe we can. I was gonna say because then there will be no particles here at all when we do the change. Let me see, how does it look with Sailor Moon in there? Are you getting rid? Well, she's in the way. To an extent. Not that much. You can see stuff. It should be going down indeed. Okay. Let's clear that boy. This on the camera. Bam. Bam. Okay. Isolate them and see. Stars. Okay, I think we have a wild keyframe somewhere. Well, we have the cool lines here, that means we should be okay. Even though we are not, eh? Maybe this is illegal. Oh! Feather! Happy Friday! Yippee! Happy Friday, Mr. Feather! Hope the weekend is looking okay enough, eh? You have plans there at least to chill? Be there with Kitty, be chilling? Who knows? Playing something? I have seen Digimon... That game with the... How is it called? Time Strangers or something like that. I don't know. The Neo one or Neo-ish one. The flies float as well, okay? Yeah, everything floats, sadly. But well. Demon Story Time Stranger. Okay, yeah. It is on sale on Steam, I think. But it is not cheap though. It was like coming down like from 99 to like 60. I don't know if it is not very legal, eh? The deluxe, only the deluxe edition is on sale. Well, you have the free one too. Includes pass. You have to pay for a season pass or something. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. You are the one that knows how that game goes. You have that, the other one, right? Which includes the episode packs. It's like they keep releasing them, for a year. From time to time they release a new episode and you get all of them for that year, maybe. 40% off for the deluxe edition is currently high. Seem a bit expensive. Before it was 20%. It is the highest discount to date. W. You love to see that. There is a Steam summer sale in not that long, right? In 10 days or so, a little bit less. Game came out 3rd of October 2025. Yeah, kinda last year. Do you have a copy? They go to sale quickly. Yeah, summer sale is around the corner. I want summer to be officially here to start changing my animation, the intro animation. And on Steam I have a frame for the profile picture and a background. You can buy them if you have Steam points. It is the summer special from 2023. It has a delivery girl with a cap with cat ears and a cat. They are riding a motorcycle. Yes, it is great. You have two versions. They are at the beach. One they are looking from the side, one they are looking the front, I think. I recommend. Let me see. Hey, Akuma Denji! I considered becoming a nihilist, but then I thought, hey, what would even be the point? Oh no, all hope is lost. My old machine. Oh, you don't trust it, even though it is very friendly regarding tech compatibility to some degree because of game engine. Okay, so you can play it on a not that powerful PC. That's nice, but yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe next year it will go for cheaper. As long as you have options over there, you have your daily dose of Digimons, you should be fine. I hope the gacha one is not too bad, because you said it was a bit too gacha sometimes. Also, for people who have the Switch 2, it will release for it. Oh, look at that. It is good to have more options over there. Always good to have more options. Let's see if I can get it back, because I shifted here and I shouldn't have, because this boy. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it from the last frame. Is the last frame properly aligned? Yes. Okay, I will duplicate this over here, because I think they are moving, or they get resized or something. So I will move this frame here and modify it to fit our needs. Let me see. Also, yeah, the gacha game is not even out yet. No, I think you were playing some Digimon game over there, and you were complaining it was a bit too gacha. The only pixel style game I enjoy on mobile is a newer fun game. Ooh. And is it available like on a normal store, or do you have to sideload it? You need to download it from somewhere. Let me see. itch.io. Hey, if it works, it works. So it is for PC then. Yeah, I know. It is, well, pretty cool. If they did something cool over there. Cool. We need another teleport up. Let them fall again. Android only, of course. Apple doesn't. Yeah. Not at all. I think they were. Were they not in the middle of something there with the European laws to allow side loading, like APK stuff? I'm not sure. But yeah, they don't like it. But I think they were forced into allowing it. Okay, this works. The bubbles that slide up, these are there. Green bubbles. To fix them. Digital. Oh, the fan. Oh, let me see. Let me see how it looks like. I have the memories of the ones from the PlayStation, basically, and it always was a bit wild that the well, being used to Pokemon, that the evolution lines, you don't get the usual, Agumon to Greymon to they don't follow. Like your Agumon can turn into a Numemon and stuff of the like, right? They are a bit wild, the evolution lines, depending on stats and stuff. Let me see images. Yeah. On the device thingies. Oh, this is really like, oh, that's so cute. It emulates the old Digivices. Oh, they are a bit Tamagotchi-like in a way, but they battle, right? From the start it was a bit like this. They were cool. It's kind of okay if it is not too, like, if you can pause it. That was the problem with the digital pets like Tamagotchi and the like. That they were they never stopped. They went to sleep, but you had to, they didn't give you a break on their adventure, battle, and fishing minigame. Let's go. You have to clean them, vaccinate them, like heal them when they are sick, stuff of the like the pets, right? Let me see. Sliding green balls. So the problem with this is only the transition, I think. They're a bit slow. Let me see. Which ones are you? Okay. Straight away. I can also make you be completely out of frame. I don't know if the trick is gonna become too evident. I think she's gonna be in frame to distract you. So maybe people will not notice. Maybe. Okay, that's why they are out of frame when we do the change in focal length. And up you go. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, they don't. They don't die unless you mess something up. Easygoing game. Oh, nice. Well, what usually happen is that they tended to turn into Numemons or the like, right? You also could get. I was gonna say, well, I was gonna say the Martian, but the Martian was kinda good actually. If you were able to pull off the Martian, that was amazing. The Numemon usually evolved into the yellow guy, right? And that I forgot the name, but well, that one was kind of okay. But if you were able to make the yellow guy into the Martian guy, at least on the PS1, then you were good. It was a solid one. But it never didn't usually, sometimes they tended to die, the Numemons. But it is what it is. Let me see. And you can have multiple. There is several containers to swap out Digimon. Several inside the game you can raise several at a time. That's interesting. And you said your favorites were easy to get, right? You're a Digimon enjoyer, as far as I know. Well, you probably enjoy more than that, but I need to probably offset them a bit more because I see a lot of bubbles coming out at the same time. Let me hold them for a bit. Select this keyframe, shift D a bit. Okay, now they should be a bit more offset. Okay, that's legaler. That's more legal. And let me see. Get this one. Teleport again. GY. And maybe here we can do a flip because we're cheeky like that, eh? SX -1. Frame that, and we can make them flip the texture there. Let me see. First, I need the egg to easily get Digimon. Is there like an item you can give the Digimon to force the Digievolution? There were, I remember in the first Digimon game for the PlayStation, you could go to there were items that forced your Digimon to evolve too. Not that many, but there was the Monsaimon plushie. There is like a teddy bear, a yellow teddy bear that has a zipper on the back. So if you found the suit laying around and you used it, it turns into your it turns your Digimon immediately into Monsaimon, and I think it was a good one. Let me see. If I counted correctly, 55 containers. The Digibook has 1,000 Digimons currently. That's like all Digimons in existence. That's a lot of dudes. And can you get even like rare Digimons? For example, what about the Digimons that were a mix of human and, because on Digimon, like the fourth one, for example, they turn into the Digimons themselves. And on the third one, in Tamers, they fuse with the Digimons, but I guess those are still Digimons. I don't know, do you need like to get the item to get those? I don't know how that works. Yes, the spirit ones are in the game. Oh, look at that. Forgot to keyframe that. Have to find out what the digicode item does. Unlocked it by defeating Lucemon Rookie in one of the challenges. Lucemon. Let me see. Do I know you? Because that sounds familiar. Oh, I have not seen this guy before. It says Frontier. Is it from Demon Frontier? But I have not seen the guy before. Is he like final bossy type? Let me see. Perhaps that's how to trigger Spirit Evolution. Oh, would be cool. Lowering the blinds there because the sun is in. Okay. I have some water over here. It was reflecting on my monitors and I couldn't see properly there. I have had lunch not that long ago, so I'm gonna hold on the almonds for a bit. Gonna eat a little bit before playing pig, I would say. I usually get a few almonds in there and a little bit of chocolate, but that's gonna be like in about 5 hours or so. Let me see. You start out with 2 eggs to pick. While going around in the map, you can obtain other eggs for more Evo trees. Care for yourself, my friend. You have been streaming for an hour now. That's baby time, man. I usually do 7.5 usually, and on Fridays I can do 10 or 12. Easy peasy. I don't stream 5 days a week anymore. I do 4. But all good, all good. Let's see. But yeah, thank you for caring, Mr. Akomatenshi. I always appreciate it, and thank you for the good wishes too. It really means a lot. Okay, I'm messing it up here because I flipped this texture. We're getting too many particles together there. Shift D. And here we can do the swap if need be. Let me see. No, you are not following me, Cookie. Every hour or thereabouts, humans need to get a little refresher. Just a couple minutes. Yeah, I do toilet breaks from time to time. Well, usually one or twice if it gets bad for stream, you know. Hydrate and save. Yeah. Saving is a must. I have a little reminder there if you see that turns my screen red. That's an add-on that's called You Are Autosave. And it was because I let everybody know here in case you are streaming or want to stream. There is a cool add-on here for streamers, right? Or people that do content creation, the screencast keys. I'm not currently using it. It is that one, right? There is a little bug with that this add-on that it pauses your autosave. So from the moment I turn on that extension, Blender is not autosaving anymore. We discovered that the hard way, by losing work about 3 times or so. Never was too bad, luckily, but that's why I installed that new your autosave that it adds a progress bar here, and if more than 15 minutes passes, basically all your screen, you can adjust the timers, right? Everything gets red and you cannot see your work, and to unlock it you need to either drop a normal save or drop an incremental save. So that will force you to save often. Yeah. So, well, now we know. No problem. If you know that's the case, just drop a little save from time to time and you're good. Problem is, in the beginning, that we don't know exactly what happened. It happened around when I changed users too. So I thought it could be related to that. It was actually not. I need to offset. Bubble! Sushi! Accommodation! Happy Friday! Happy Friday me! Happy Friday! Oh my god, I'm cooked! I need to munch on the almonds. Munch on the almonds! How are you doing, Mr. Sushi? Yeah. The beanie was looking good yesterday. Beanie was looking good. I saw you struggling there with the rig. I can help you out if you're suffering too much rigging it. No problem. Said something about hiring, but I cannot be hired, sadly. Because entrepreneurs cannot be happy in this country, so it seems. So it is what it is. But if you are struggling a lot, I can help you out a bit. Let's see how is everyone doing on this lovely Friday. We're doing, at least I'm doing nice. I'm doing great. I'm okay. I'm fresh. I'm not too cooked, not ultra sharp, but I'm okay. I'm happy. Happy to be here. Weather is looking amazing, so I cannot complain at all. Yeah, I think I got it. I appreciate it though. Okay. Yeah. Of course you do, man. Of course you do. But I know you seem like you were not having fun at all. But yeah, Maya seems to be a bit tricky there to rig too. Like the bones are locked by default or something. I don't know what was going on there. But yeah. To be honest, for a blobberino like that, I would have used auto weights here in Blender. Well, for almost anything, I usually use auto weights and then tune it to my liking, but I know you were saying that it was not working the best, right? Around the mouse area and stuff, but let me see. I'm pleased to report, since I started expanding my job, I have been involved in 3 emergency cases. I don't know if that's good or not, but was part of the team that stopped a patient from the process. Oh my god. You were a small part, but a part nevertheless. It was exciting and very rewarding, enjoyable if a little stressful. W accommodation. You saved a life. Thank you so much. The humanity is in debt with you. Thank you for existing. Would you look at that? And you even got a raise. Yeah, this is indeed the flipping way, man. What? They were all unnecessary, but I was having issues with building the project. Then issues with it building in Visual Studio, but it got there. Building the project, like making it compile or something, even in Visual Studio. The team saved a life. But you were on the team, man. You were part of the team. You were helping. W. Yeah. That's ultra appreciated. Kinda sorta, right? Kinda sorta. Like not exactly a nurse, but he helps over there. Nursing support, but I often work in the ER or the ICU. Huge W there. Akuma Tenshi. Big W for saving lives. No matter how small a part you are, you're still contributing. Yeah. On those moments, man, when you have to call an ambulance, it's like everything. The life of your loved one is in the hands of the paramedic team over there. So you are literal angels. You're human angels over there. It is okay. And not every time you can get a W over there. I understand, but the fact that you exist and that you help, it is great. And I tell that because I have been there several times, so I know what it is to be on the receiving end. So, huge W there, Akuma Tenshi. You actively make the world a better place. Let me see. Very cool. Get stressful from time to time, especially if someone says the... What? Basically something like a nursing aid. Oh no. What is that word? The forbidden word. What? Quiet. Oh, sir. In an ear, you never say it is quiet. Ah. Yeah. I guess that happens everywhere in a different way, right? It happened at the supermarket too, I can tell you. Like, wow, we are so chilling. It is so quiet today. Oh, look at me, I have nothing to do. Oh no, there comes the hordes. You get invaded there. It is so quiet today. The universe is listening there. It quickly patches that up and fixes the issue there. What do you mean? You're bored? You're bored? Okay. Basically. Okay, I need a little bit of an offset. Let me see. Which ones am I selecting right now? Okay. Probably okay. But so many of them are stuck in the Boba Cat. What? Look at the menace over there. He's dodging. Let's see. An amazing work of art. Let's see what else. I see one that's... It is moving down, so I guess I was there. No, it's not. It is the bubble, transparent bubbles, normal bubbles, sliding bubbles, I guess. I gotta go. Gotta go eat. It is bedtime. Let's see, let's see. Let's properly say bye-bye there to Mr. Lolliet over there. Have a good night, Eve. Have a wonderful start of your weekend. Poor guy is going to bed. Let me see. Have a wonderful start of your weekend over there. Get ultra cozy in bed over there. Hope it is not too hot because of summer. Good. Have a wonderful Eve. Eat well, eat tight, have wonderful dreams, and enjoy your weekend. Hope it is a free weekend. Hope you don't have workies. If you have workies, hope they go well enough, legal enough. Yes. Thank you for being there. Thank you for sticking around. I will be here grinding for a bit to Sailor Moon animation, and then I'm gonna be playing Pick with the boys to celebrate the start of the weekend, Always a W. Yes. Let me see. I have heard nurses yell, you did not. They are aware of the laws of nature over there, the laws of reality. Oh my god. A new combo. Alarm goes off and the computer voice starts talking. Incoming alert. Country EMS inbound. 43 mail. Oh no. 7 minutes. Fudge. Yeah, it works like that, I don't know why, but reality seems to work that way. You gotta be careful with what you say. Okay, let's see this sliding boys. Yeah. Have a good night, Eve. Thank you for discovering the mayonnaise over there. Mayonnaise. It is an emote from Melo's channel. Shall I just make them wait a bit longer? Perhaps. To get more offset here. Move it up. GY. Yeah, it's or down. You can start a bit more, over here. The way the frame resembles more like the original frame. You can go down. Okay. Okay, I don't hide that. Nice. Over here you probably should be completely off the screen. Let me see. So otherwise we see them sliding up. It's probably not illegal to have some particles in there. Let's see. Can keep you there, slide you down here. And then make you teleport again. Oops, here. Yeah. Teleport up. Yep. Why did I see particles flying up? I saw which one's flying up. the pink bubbles there. I think I call them green bubbles, but green. The problem is I have been with them not that long ago. So here, right? The problem is here. Are you the... Yeah. I guess I forgot to keyframe them up there. Okay. I think they are a bit samey. They are stacking a bit too much, but let's have a look at the whole animation and see the legality or illegality of our actions. You can see them going up though. Well, it's probably fine. Is it fine? I think it's fine. Okay, let's start creating the new background, shall we? Okay, and I was worried about creating versions of my own backgrounds here. But to be honest, this is the most complicated part, the gradients. And if these ones are custom, this one is pretty easy to replicate, the spiral. The room is gonna be a pain in the butt, but it can be replicated. The moon, well, the corner is a joke. I can do that real quick. The corner of the room, this one, is busy. And the moon is gonna be a bit painful too because it has the floral pattern over there. But I mean, if it can be done too, it's not the end of the world. Easy peasy. Let me see here, because I wanted to see, is it because I do a transition with a fade? What is going on here with the moon? Let me select the moon. Sliding gradient, let's collapse this. Make you untargetable for a bit. Sliding gradient. And the moon background. You have a transparent and straight up the image to create the fading, right? The only issue is that you're a bit reflective. Is the transparent BSDF able to reflect light? I don't think they have, to be honest. Light Pro volume, transparent shadows, roughness. Oh, you have roughness. Viewport display. You should be. Roughness of one is like completely matte. Or is it the other way around? Let me see here. That's completely reflective, right? What about roughness 0? Not doing anything, to be honest. You're not doing anything, good sir. What? Roughness 0.5. I think that's what you get in the start. All issues here. I have seen it reflect light when appearing. You see that it flashes. I don't know why are you doing that, good sir. Is the mix... Okay, the mix happens over a period of time because I wanted the fade in, right? Here, well, if you see it here, it works. But I guess in real time my computer does not enjoy it for some reason. Let me see. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break, okay? As usual. BRB in 2 minutes. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm back. Alright, let's hydrate. Oh, Akuma Tenshi, if you're still over there, I remember about your tomato plant. Has the tomato plant invaded all the house because it was reaching the ceiling, right? It was getting a bit wild. Okay, let me see. We have to create. I'm gonna do a take a screenshot of the bubble background. Let me see. Yeah. Here on YouTube. Let's see. Nice. One with the background clean, I guess. I can also remove Sailor Moon from the background, but I mean this should be enough. Let me see. Wow. Let's look for an instance where she's not. Okay, there are pink strokes too, bubbles, magic particles. We can do with little stars maybe. Okay, so that's the idea. It should not be too bad. Should not be too bad to make. Let me see. It wasn't possible to keep her. Oh, the tomato plant all the way through the winter. We knew this would be the case going in. They are... Oh, they are toxic to cats. But we saved her seeds. And one of her offspring is growing now as a little seedling. But the new one is doing well. Okay, no problem. She had offspring. It is what a plant would like. And it's okay. I didn't know it was toxic to cats. What? I didn't know that was the case. Let me open CSP over here. CSP. I'm gonna take another screenshot. Okay. Anything else we need to know? Sometimes we get green strokes too over there. So it is basically a blue background with like cyan smudges and pink strokes too, and green lines too, and bubbles and stars. So it should not be too bad. It slides diagonally though, so we can create an horizontal long stripe maybe. I'm considering how to... I can do it horizontally, I guess, on CSP. Okay, all good. Anything else we need to know here? More screenshots I need to take. There are like a metric ton of bubbles. This is not tame at all. This is bubble land. Like we have like 9 bubbles per frame, almost. Okay. And is this the last magic background? Because I think it is the case. It is straight up from here to the moon. Well, we have the skirt situation here, but then we keep having bubbles. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And nothing else, right? Wonderful. Bubble, 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 bubble strokes, and yes, yes, and moon. Okay, cut flower Picasso. Let me open CSP. Okay, easy peasy. We got this. And this would be the last background, basically. Then we have to name all the materials appropriately so that we don't get material hell in Unity. Well, so that we don't get that hellish of a hell in Unity. It's gonna be rough, but maybe, you know, if we are good boys, we can make it less rough, right? Ideally, if we were big brain 3D modelers here, we probably will organize our files so that we can use like an ID mask or something to, you know, to summarize the material count. Maybe using RGBA or something like that to get less clutter in Unity. I don't know if it's, well, more performant because less materials, basically. Let me see, I'm gonna crop the top there and the bottom of CSP, at least the top. The top, so that, let me see, because that can be spicy in the future. Does not need to be, but it can possibly be. Like, can I do alt click down? There you go. The title can be spicy and maybe shouldn't, but you never know. Okay. Lock and lock, and let me hide Blender. Okay, this is the last background. I'm gonna create a copy of this file and turn it, like rotate it to the side, basically. Let me save as gradient 2 or bubble gradient. Okay, and now I can go bonkers. Edit, transform. The canvas itself, I want it to rotate. Change canvas size, rotate flip canvas. Rotate 90 degrees clockwise. Yep, let's go. We are speed now. We are speed. Let me see, I'm gonna make myself smaller or something. Or make the mega fries, or make the mega fries go away. One or the other. That could be legal. Let me see. Okay, let's do the new gradient over here. New gradient. Let me drop reference images to see what we, so that you can see what we need to do. Que una sorta. Pictures, screenshots. Let's start dropping the boys. Baballerino. Look at her go. Let me see, can I copy you and paste you here? Nice. That's one of our references, and let me see, this could be another. I can copy and paste the main file. Nice. and we can close the others. Cool. We can have the reference over here at the bottom, move them so that we can see them both. Are you move layer or control click works, right? If I'm not mistaken. So it's basically a diagonal background. I guess we can let me see. I cannot rotate the canvas. I can keep this voice. I'm gonna hide them from now. I'm gonna keep them around to join the colors basically. Gonna have them on my left monitor. I have the video so I can be checking frames. Something like that, and I can hide this voice for a bit, and I can start cooking over here. Can delete this boy and all the friends because, well, maybe we can reuse something. Let me see. Delete the frame. This is an old reference, I think. Yeah, for the previous gradient. We don't need that here. Can we reuse any of these things? I don't think so. Maybe the stars. But that's about it. And we probably want our own stars here. Now that we're at it, you know, why not? Let's create custom stuff. Okay, let's start with the gradient. Can have the gray there as a background. The gradient we can join. Here the color. It's basically the base blue. Probably the navy blue here and the rest are strokes. Let me see because what's the predominant color here? Or we can have a gradient like this too, as a base. I can do something like that, so we can be fancy boys. Let me see. Gradient G. G is for gradient and buckets too, for some reason. Okay, so let me join with I. We start from the left to the right. G. Bam. And we can move you to the left. Here the arrow. Can move the next color kind of closer because the transition occurs like over here, right? So Y again. And join this color, for example. G again. Oop. Nice. And here we have a little bit of transparency and we can join that color too. Oop. G. I can move the arrow. Okay, you cannot see because the chat is in the way there. Let me see. Can disable it for a bit, but I need to remember to enable it. These are the arrows I'm playing with, right? And the squares with the colors. And putting our colors there. So the next color, the navy blue, over here. Bam. G. Bam. And we have a stroke here. We can put that there on our gradient, even though I think the probably should be like a flat navy or something like that, and a few, you know, and a few strikes of transparentish cyan and green and pink going around. But why not? This will make it a bit more interesting. Let's see. And this corner, let's pick an in between because we have two colors there. G. I can also add another arrow here if we want that to be the case. Okay, now I can hide the refs, paint the gradient from here to here, and the other direction probably. Or I can rotate too. I can do 90 perhaps, and do from here to there. That's how it goes. Doesn't need to be 0. Well, I can paint it like this too. Not wonderful looking, to be honest. It's gonna be rotated though, but it's gonna be rotated like that. Let's see. Can you can move the layer like this? Can you rotate the layer individually with an easy shortcut? But for the layer only. Rotate layer. Well, I guess I will keep the reference on the monitor, and that would be it. Let me see. So that gradient does not look as fancy. TBH. Can I not snap it to 0? Here. Can you be 0 with 0? G. Here. G. Well, something like that. Let's start putting layers in there. Bubbles. Bubbles. This is bubbles galore. We need like a metric ton of bubbles. An absolute crazy amount. Okay, and we probably need several layers to be able to offset them, you know, and have fun. They are plain white, to be honest. Let's see. Not getting anything there. Let's do white. That's it, exactly it. So, how should I go about it? I guess just have fun with it. Bam. 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 Bubbles. Okay, let's create another layer with more bubbles. Shall I change the color of the bubbles or the opacity? Maybe. Put a mega bubble there. Well, I don't know. Okay. We have bubbles. Into layers. Okay. Probably can have several layers of bubbles. To be honest, probably with even less bubbles than that. Okay. Enough bubbles. I can play with that. Let me see. Let's hide these points and let's focus on another detail. Pink strokes. Pink strokes. Let me join the color from the ref. Beautiful colors. Bam. Something like that. Like, well, it is what it is. I like more saturation in there. So, but yeah, that could be purplish. What about this? This is even more purple. I thought it was gonna be more saturated, but I guess it's the ribbons that are saturated. Okay. Hide the ref. Do a stroke over there. I guess I can have it rotated too. It's all good. Because with the straight line we should be fine, and I can give it a, let me call them bubble 1, 2 and 3. Bubble 1, bubble 2 and bubble 3. Nice. Create another, whoops, create another layer, Mr. Cookie, and you're gonna be pink strokes. Okay. So, have one going along the middle, like over here, from here, to kinda there, but we need a chunkier brush. Then we can illuminate the outsides, basically. Can blur it. Like over there, kinda sorta. I have one here that's kinda tapered, and I should probably be using a brush. I did this the last time because I thought it was gonna snap better, but nope, not really. So this way we get the taper line immediately. Let me see, can I? Yeah, this works. Not really. Wanted the tapered edge there. I mean, you can, if you do it with the how was it? The mega stave. You have stabilization here, but the one where you drag from the line, I forgot what it was hiding. Let me see. CSP. Let's see, because maybe CSP does not have the dragging thingy. Could be just stabilization. Maybe I need to crank this like a criminal, and maybe I can do the stroke that way. Let me see. Big boy brush from here to there. I mean, my bad. I'm not using the. I am not using. Okay. The tablet shouldn't be necessary for this. Well, I can do it like a caveman, I guess. Should be okay anyway. Monkey mode. From here to here. No. No. Okay. We need another one over here-ish, right? This one should be longer, perhaps. And there is also even a third one, so maybe I can do one very close to the edge here. This one maybe we can pull it off like that, and nobody will ever know. Okay, and we can use blur. I think it was blur, not blend, not fingertip. Straight up blur. Big boy brush. Crank the intensity? Question mark. Well, I can do it like this too, right? Little by little with several passes. Can I do? Oh, I can. Oh, this is too soft, I would say. But I mean, that way it allows for it's harder to mess up, basically. I nuke that out of existence. That was a bit too much, Mr. Cookie. Then it's possibly not blur. Blend, I think blend destroyed it. Yeah, blend, I don't know why it's so intense. Maybe the density I can lower. Blend. About fingertip. Maybe we can pull it off. Yeah, that works. We can taper it a bit. Okay, legal enough blends. Yeah, I don't know. Should I lower the opacity a bit? Okay. And this on the bubbles. Anything else we need? We maybe need Let me create another layer with strokes like over here, perhaps. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to slide these boys because they have no end over here. I should probably do that, right? Make the layer be bigger so they can be slid. And I forgot the green highlights too. But yeah, I probably should make them lines. So let me move the layer to the center. Can I snap? Like that, yes. And finish it on this side too. Milo, you're streaming. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Banana. That background reminds you of SpongeBob. What? A few minutes later. A few minutes later. How is the rig going over there? How is Kishot looking? I bet she's looking amazing. W model. Happy Friday, Banana. Happy Friday. By the way, let me summon you all. I gave up trying to rig the skirt with bones and just use cloth physics instead. What? Ah, well. Yeah, I reminded the issues you were having because I was gonna tell you what. You're a more advanced user than me. I was gonna offer help, but if you were not able to figure it out with a long skirt, you have all the knowledge in there. You can put bones, automatic weights, right? You can do a transfer weight for the top part, but that's about it, with a little mask, colliders on the legs, and you were not able to make it not clip. I mean, cloth physics are fine. It depends. What do you need her for? VTuber, animation, portfolio project in general, a little render here and there for the portfolio. I guess it depends. We can play with mica cloth or something. Do you have mica cloth? If you're gonna be using Unity, right? If it's for VR chat, well, I have not explored that route yet. Probably not too illegal to pull off. You got this, you got this. Okay, I guess this should be legal enough. Anything else? The green ones, right? Green strokes. Let me join from the ref. This color over here. And the lines should be around here. To be honest, should be over here a bit. I move them more like over here so we can have something a bit different going on there. Can we have one here? Is it legal? Speed lines. Okay, blur that thing, export everything and reconstruct it in Blender. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Speedy boys. Speedy boys. Okay. Blur that thing. It's a bit overkill. Being a bit reckless painting this voice. But all good. Can blur that. Doesn't need to be too sharp over there. I don't want it to be too sharp. The erase, right? Well, I can give it the general shape and blur again. the things I do to not pull out the tablet, eh? Okay, legally no. The best part of taking a sample of someone's is legal and morally, of course. No, illegal. Don't you be doing that. But that is a very legal situation. It is a very legal situation. It is probably one of the only that ends the surgical room, I guess. No, don't you be pinching people, eh? Don't you be poking people with. No. Surgeons can do it, and well, of course, nurses too. In that situation. That's about it. See? Don't you be poking people. Don't you be poking people, eh? When it starts to. Tattoo artist. That's also consensual poking. Actually, you are, all good. I have had my blood tested so many times. Never was an enjoyer. Eh? I always look the other way because it make me dizzy. I am not an enjoyer. But yeah, for my allergies, they have drawn liters and liters. Well, maybe over the years, yeah. Well, quite a few vials every time I went to the hospital. And see, actually I'm in training, I have recently begun. All good. I know, I mean the nurses and doctors, they don't really care at all about blood and stuff. It is the most normal stuff for them. Like, well, this is Monday, and they are probably enjoyers in there too. I know, well, I mean, doctors usually score high on, well, I have said it before on stream, right? But yeah, but they are useful. They have, is it, yeah, it is okay. I don't need to say it. They have traits of personality that make them not care about that thing, but they are useful, very useful for society. So everybody wins. Well, the same way engineers have autistic personality traits, even though they don't have, well, in general, right? Doctors have usually psychopathic personality traits. Doesn't make you a psychopath, but you share personality traits. It's okay. Everybody benefits, I guess. They are very useful for society. Nobody can deny that. Let me see. Statistically higher average in those traits, but not all doctors. I know. But I have friends that were studying in medical school when I was studying engineering in this case. And yeah, they were playing around with the bones of the people. They were studying bones, and they did have to deal with corpses and stuff. Some students dabble in digging up graves and stuff. That's not illegal though, but that happens. Stuff that not every normal person would do. For them is whatever. But the society gets to benefit from that, so it's a win-win situation, for sure. Yeah, no problem. And, engineers tend to be on the autistic side of the spectrum, or share autistic traits. That's kind of common. Artists have also, what is it? I don't know, they have other personality traits. I forgot. But well, I don't know, that's basically, well, a fun fact, basically. Nothing that should change how you see. Yeah. The professionals over there. It is okay. Let me see, particle size. I need to get smaller stars in there. And Why can I not see my stars? Because they are too atomic. Let me see. And it's actually beneficial for that position. For example, I am sensitive to seeing blood or seeing somebody. Yeah, I don't know. I could not handle the situation. A person that had those traits does not care. It's like you saying, I don't know, a block of cheese or something. Oh, they don't give a flip. Or they might even enjoy it. So they can be there and, you know, do the work without any issues. I would not be able to do anything in the situation. I will be frozen like, well, or on the floor, fainting. Statistically, artists tend to be more disorganized and more scatterbrained. Yeah, well, probably, right? That happens. But as a result, more open. That's it. Trait openness. It is. I score ultra high in openness. I may have a little touch of the autism over there, you know. Not 100%, but well, I have dabbled into the engineering stuff. But I recognize it was too much for me. Like knowing what. It's like too much data and too narrow of a subject that I don't know. I was able to recognize this is too much, man. I'm not this much of an enjoyer of aluminum profiles or like, okay, it's okay, we can deal with it. It is cool to know types of steels and aluminums and the structure of the atoms in there, but to an extent. Some people were absolute enjoyers, you know. Let me see. Rather than internal biology looks like God's art to you. I love anatomy. I told you, well, I have told it on, I have said on stream several times, but the anatomy I like is I love the human shapes. I think both female or male bodies look amazing. They are awesome. From the outside, they look amazing. And on the inside, magic and stars and particles and bubbles like this happens. You know, that's what is inside the human body. Magic. You ingest food. As I said on that clip, you know what comes out, but on the inside, nothing. Magic. Sparkles. That's what happens. To preserve my... Well, let's see. I also love looking at macro photography. Close-ups of insects fills you with a sense of awe. I mean, it's kind of wild, yeah. Creatures and beings. There's like, I can understand, but I'm an enjoyer of the outside of things. I don't mind, even if it's weird, like a bug or something like that, or a creature of the abyss of the sea. It's like, okay, I can appreciate something aesthetically interesting is happening over here. It is cool, you know. But the insides, I left that for the medical enjoyers and the biologists. My mom had no issue with that. She studied biology, she was an enjoyer. She didn't give a flip. I told that before, right? That when she was working as an intern in the uni, she had to take medical students from the first year to a swimming pool that was full of corpses. They were on a solution that preserved the corpses, and they used them to study at the uni or something. And you have to fish them with a hook. And she always tells the students, if somebody is sensitive to this stuff, you better sit just in case, because you know juniors tend to faint when we pull them out of the pool. She cranked that crane. She said that the corpses started like leaking the fluid, the preservative fluid. I don't know how do you call it. From the inside, they were hanging, and when they were pulled from the crane, they started like, well, the fluid started getting out of their bodies, and it was. You always heard one or two students fall to the ground fainting. I don't know. I leave that to the enjoyers, man. That's not my area of interest. So, but she didn't give a flip. She didn't care at all. So, well, you know, to each their own. And so jealous, you don't like the... It feels alien, but you loved? Oh. And you had that sort of... I have heard it like in movies or series, right? Probably, I don't know, that little, the classic frog practice or something where you have to do the dissection for biology. We don't do that here, luckily. I saw that so many times on, you know, on movies and series that I thought it was gonna be the case, and I tell my mom, like, I don't wanna dissect the frog. I don't wanna dissect the frog. But no, luckily we don't do that. I wish I could have been there with your mom's class. Yeah, I mean, she was an enjoyer, you know. You dissected a fish, look at that. But yeah, the thing is, like, it is not the same as a cooked fish. I have seen fish on my plate, you know, and I have munched on them, but it is not the same. I don't know, if it is not cooked, it is not food. You can see all the flesh and the scales and the innards in there. That is not for me, eh? That is, well, I leave that to the enjoyers. I would have requested a permission to skip that this section over there. Like, I will do, I don't know, I will grab a brook and point all the organs there, put a name for everything, draw you the blood vessels and the arteries and every organ in there, but you know, I don't want to have anything to do with the real thing. It is okay. Let me see a reference for the stars, because I think they are not, yeah, they are more like speckles, like these ones over here. They never get too big like this. Let me see. Yeah, they're always kind of tiny. Well, this could be acceptable, but they don't have the star shape. They are only blowerinos. They're only like little shiny speckles. So I don't know if I should blur them or... Well, they are so tiny, but it is okay. It's probably... Let me add another layer. Let me call this stars 1. Stars 1. Oops. Stars 1. Fish. Fish. Fish do be legal. Fish are good. Alive and swimming in the ocean or on the river. For example, I enjoy diving a lot, for example. But I have never done like underwater fishing with a spear or something. Like with a gun, with a spear, right? I've never done that, but I love diving. I see the boys over there and that's good enough for me. But for example, if I went with my uncle in Venezuela, if that guy or my grandpas, if those guys saw something munchable down there, that was being taken back home. So, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I may have dabbled in the munching of some of those creatures, but when they were cooked. they were cooked, and I and I didn't enjoy them myself. But yeah, when I was a kid, I was a menace to my mom in that regard. Because I remember vividly a time we were to a beach and she collected a whole bag of snails over there to munch on. Like snails, like yeah, they come with the little shells over there, and it was not forbidden back in the day or anything. I grabbed that bag and I liberated the poor snails. They were like, you're free, escape." My mom was not very was not very happy that day. It is what it is. Poor mom. Now that I think about it, back in the day, I felt like I was rescuing the snails. I was rescuing the snails. You know what it is. What it is. Well, they were going inside they were gonna be mansion, but let's see. Particle density, and it not particle size, be very small. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, like we were kids when they did that. We were small, but poor mom. Mom was not an enjoyer that day. Okay, there is a little patch of stars too that looks kind of like this too. So we can have that exist somewhere and increase the particle size. Oh, I'm painting the stars here, right? Illegal. Here, good sir. Put a few of the small boys first all over. I was like making several layers, but to be honest, with one we should be okay. Okay, I think I should be okay with something like this. Let me export all the particles, all the layers. Let's do the export. Make it work in Blender. PNG. Can I straight up save? Let me see. You were rescued. I was rescuing the snails. Yeah. Life of an animal is its own and no healthy person, including. Yeah. I mean, as a kid, it felt like I was doing like very just act. I was, But I understand also like animals need to hunt, to eat. That's fair. And well, my mom, just wanted to munch on some snails. Free snails. she did the job. She was picking them up. So it's okay. But well, I don't know. Well, I was a kid, Let me see. Personal belief, if you eat meat, you should every few years. Oh, because with other people doing it always, we stop respecting and appreciating the lives that are lost. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we should try our best to like not make it go to waste, for example. And I understand. I think it's fair, like when you do hunting for eating, for example. I think that's fair game to an extent. We use tools, so well, it is not like fair combat 100%, but okay. But yeah, I personally cannot do it, you know. And I dabble in eating meat. I have not stopped. For a few years, this last year, I was eating mainly only eggs, but it reached a point where I was not starting to feel the best, to be honest, and I started eating meat again. Yeah, I don't know. As long as it is not too bad, they sell meat from like local or close to here cattle, and they live good enough lives. But to be honest, I mean, well, they don't live for very long when it's for munching, to be honest. So I'm not justifying it. It is what it is. Stars. Let me create another folder here. Let me see, folder. Stars. Most humans require meat. There are certain nutrients we need that are only produced in, yeah, like vitamin B's. You can get the D3 too. It's like a kind of a substitute from the it's not exactly, you know what, but you can get that from it too. From fish, several oils, you know, that are essential there. Good fats like omega-3 and stuff of the like. It is non-science, though not often discussed because because it, you know, bubble, yippee. Bubble, right? Yeah, because you know it's not very nice. It's not a very nice thing to do. But well, I don't know. Just make it. I don't know. Make it be worth it, and that's it. Try your best to make the world a better place. All things considered. That's it. Let me see. The bubble is cool, a cool addition over there. The bubble animation. I need to make it so that it does not make everything float. It is a cool ride. You can bubble yeet me too, to get me unstuck over there. But I get sent to oblivion. Bubble yeet. Oh, I collided. That was not a good one. Oh. Bubble yet. I need to munch. Almonds. Indeed. Almonds indeed. Almonds indeed. I don't know. I think I think I work better in, how do you say it? I consider it fasting. I guess it could be related to my allergies or something. I have a cleaner mind if I'm not munching. It's like I can focus properly. The moment I munch, I start feeling a bit wonky. Luckily, I don't eat. Well, luckily, not really, but my diet is kinda, you know, I don't eat that much variety. I try to mix it up lately, but the things I mix up, yeah, they are not that many, to be honest. So I know what works, and if something makes me feel weird, I try to not eat it as often. Sometimes I mix it up in there because I feel like I need to eat that from time to time, you know, like some salmon or something like that. But or a pizza, but I reserve that for the weekend where I know I don't have to be working on something important or something. So I can mention that during the weekend I can be recovered for Monday. Might it be blood sugar fluctuations? Possibly. Could be. I don't know. I am not sure. But I think I kinda have it figured out. Like the way I'm eating right now works. So I'm not touching it too much. If it stops working, I will tweak stuff. Just eat chicken, rice and broccoli. Right now I'm eating pork chops and rice. From time to time I'm throwing a salad in there. That's like make of lettuce and some, I don't know, rugula or I don't know, how do you say canonicals in English? Strong blood sugar fluctuations tend to make people feel wonky, like, yeah, when you have a carb, when you eat a lot of carbs. I eat rice. I know rice have a high glucose index, you say that? It gives you a peak of sugar like kinda fast, and you digest it like kinda quickly too. But I don't know, it seems to work for me better than pasta. Pasta makes me feel more groggy, you know? Or bread too, maybe. It works. I am not allergic or anything, but if I eat too much of that, I feel like sluggish. With rice and a little bit of protein in there, I am golden. Let's see, start exporting this. Then you start. I need to do it layer by layer, right? From the top to the bottom. Or I can export single layer too. Stars. Let me get in here. Okay. Green stripes. How is Wicked doing? Is she great? Is she okay? And Stringer. I want a little update over there. Hope they are doing great. All things considered. Green stripes. She helped me there with the anatomy tips there for Prushka. I remember. Cool clips. For single layer. This is the pink strokes. Don't know if there is a fast way to export them all at the same time. Probably. Okay. Bubble 2. Special export, no. Vale, tú. Let me see. Stringer is what? Oh, visiting family in Hawaii. What a flip! And none of us like living in Hawaii. What? Are you were serious? The relative have purchased a house recently with lots of problems, leaky hot, bugs everywhere, and it's just oh no. Such. But Hawaii sounds like heaven. It's probably like humid and with bugs. I could see that being the case. Don't get me wrong. But oh, such. But yes, Hawaii sounds cool. Living in Hawaii is very difficult, really. Living there, I think you told me about that. You were, yeah. I guess the people you can meet is kind of limited. Islands could get, but like small towns, I guess, right? And the opportunities are probably, you know, not that many. You cannot get that many opportunities. Probably a lot. It's mainly tourism based and restoration, like restaurants, tourism stuff. People there love spam. Are they known to be spam enjoyers? I mean certain things about Hawaii, but I would not go back there to live. Not willingly anyway. Okay, no problem. It is important to know where you belong and where you don't. So then how did he decide to go there, you know? Why did he decide to go there if he... Was it kinda compulsory? Or he wanted to give it a try? Maybe. Hawaii consumes have... They are spam enjoyers. They invented this. Let me see. Spam musubi. What? Whoa, like sushi with what? I know, yeah, people cut it like fried, right? Like you fry it in a pan. I have seen that. Have never tried spam. Whoa. It doesn't look bad, to be honest. But I don't know. About Hawaii, I don't know that much. I know that people with money are buying all the islands. I know that's very expensive. And well, how it looks like it looks gorgeous. But I assume tropical climate and what tropical climate usually brings. That's like bugs and too much heat, stuff of the like, right? You cannot stand spam musubi. And like other musubi from Japan, but spam musubi, nothing. Oh. Okay, we're golden here. Can switch back to Blender. Okay, blendy blend. Let's set this up. This is what happens with the add-on. It does not let you see your project anymore. You need to save, and there you go. Yippee. Okay. Let's set this up. Hold up. Hawaii would be a great place to live, but it's horribly mismanaged. A lot of tendency for companies to really, because if you want to work here, someone will. Everyone wants to live. Yeah, that does not sound very good. If the people acted differently, it would be great. For me, it sounds like small area problems, right? And the ability, well, the island syndrome, that you can kind of feel stuck in there because you have no mainland connection. I've never lived in an island. We have the Canary Islands in Spain and the Balearics too. I have never been to the Balearic Islands, but I love the Canary Islands. And they are kind of, not fully tropical, to be honest. But they are Spain's Hawaii, let's say. I love them, but I have heard stories, you know. And yeah, all the jobs are very. That's why I was saying, right, that all the jobs are very tourism related. You have stuff for hospitals too, tourism, restaurants, hotels, yeah, tourism related activities, and that's about it. Well, they have a university, they have a few researchers, but kinda sorta. Nothing much happens over there. Let me see. I will duplicate one of these boys and change it to start the new one. The background, for example, gradient background. Gonna Shift D, stop the transformation, and create a new collection for you. It's gonna be called sliding gradient, bubble gradient. It is sliding too, but bubble gradient. Okay, gonna move you to the background collection. There you go. Nice. We need to change the image for the new gradient. We need to disable that last frame that shrink you to 0, basically. This last boy. Bam. So there we have it. We need to flip it. Okay, we need to flip it and rotate it. We can use a texture for that, right? Can delete all the previous keyframes too. Okay. Let's see. We can Shift D and S0 you here, S0 frame, so that you don't exist here. Here you do exist, and we are gonna do Y90. Let's see. Okay, give you an example. A bunch of people wanted to build a residential complex next to the volcano. Big surprise. Eventually, oops. When they went moment to reveal. The insurance company refused to insure the... Yeah, understandable. They lobbied the government, which passed a law saying to be an insurance company anywhere in the state, you must insure the lava area. Yeah, I guess there is a situation here with the Canaries. They are volcanic too. We had an incident in La Palma. I visited that island before the volcano. I was there a few weeks, well, weeks or months, I'm not sure, before the volcano erupted. It didn't flood my area, to be honest, but it was kinda close. Kinda sorta. But to be honest, almost all the islands are in danger of having volcanic eruptions. Not they are kinda not too active, to be honest, not as active as Hawaii probably, but it can happen. As a result, everyone in the state insurance rate, they double, no matter where you are at or what you do, because you're I think I have heard that happens too in areas like, is it like Miami, where like the subfloors of all the buildings tend to flood, and the insurance is very high over there because everybody has to pay for that. Everybody has to cover that. I see the whole state is wrong with this mentality. You have to pay for what other people want to do, whether you want to or not. Another similar thinking. I guess, I don't know. It is a complicated situation. I guess to an extent, it's not fully bad, but if it gets abused, everybody will be drained there. I don't know. Like, is it guaranteed to happen very often, that explosion there, the eruption? Let's see. We need a mapping, right? Mapping node to flip this. Mapping. Texture coordinate. To give it a spin for the win. UV. Gonna get up and be productive, so no problem, Mr. Slash. Let me go. Have a good one over there, eh? Have a good one. Be big productive over there. Enjoy your weekend if you're gonna be free and be chilling. If you're gonna be working, wish you wonderful progress with your projects over there. Okay? Huge W, thank you for being here for so long and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the yapping session and the progress we've been cooking here for little by little. Let's see. The Honolulu police chief, with his the flip. Let me see. We'll come back soon. Okay. Huge W there. An enjoyer. What is that situation, man? Them framing someone else for the really the highest of so it was like the chief of the state basically. of the Honolulu police. That's a bit wild, yeah. A bit scuffed, but yeah, situations like that happen. Well, not like that, fortunately, right? But corruption is more widespread than I would like it to be honest. Am I messing this up? Rotation. That one doesn't work. X didn't seem to work before. And see, that one worked. No, needs to be a combination of both 90. But you seem to be wonky. Why are you so dark? If what was it? Hope it was not that wild. Framing. Okay. Some fraud. So they uncovered a huge situation there. Yeah. What can I say? Over here they are discovering spicy stuff too. Let me see. Let's see. Don't know why it lost so much color in there. Is that okay? It was brighter in the beginning, right? And I didn't add this node there. That one is brighter. I want that but rotated. But I can also flip the mesh too. Let's see. Yeah, well, one thing is to visit and another is to live there. That changes stuff. You know, you can have fun, but living there is different. It happens everywhere, I would say. Let me see. I can maybe do it like this without the mapping. SX. A bit like caveman style, but if it works, it works. She's been going through. Oh, okay. It's not normal. It is okay. Okay. Hope she gets better over there, and she gets done with that procedure, and everything gets sorted out over there. And that the result is great. So good wishes, yeah, can say I send regards over there. Okay, say time, basically. I can use the normal here, right? Yeah, the X. Okay. Start setting this up. The diagonal should be a bit more tame. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here for so long. I will be working here for a bit, and in a few hours we are gonna be playing Pig with the boys there. Yes. Thank you very much, good sir. Good to see you, or to talk to you again. Always a pleasure. Alright, so now I can start creating duplicates of this boy forward. And swapping the image. You're gonna be, it probably should be the pink and the green strokes, you know. I can do green. Ah, my bad. I need to change first. Make you independent. Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo. See that there are 4 users of this material. Well, you cannot see, but there are 4 users. That means I forgot to make the previous material independent, so I made the other background be this background, which is not good, but it's an easy fix. Background, let me see, you're gonna be the green strokes, MP, and I also should rename the materials. Yeah, green stripes. It doesn't seem to be 2 green stripes in there. I don't know why you look black in there. May have to do with the, but I joined, and maybe the background didn't have the proper alpha setup. Okay, no problem, maybe. Let me see, your green stripes. Let me check the previous collection here. Gradient background. I need to name you gradient PNG 001. That does not sound very legal, if you ask me. Let's see, go back. Yeah, this is the horizontal boy. So we need to use the vertical boy. And you need to be, I was gonna say independent. Why are 3 materials using you? You are gradient background. I would like to check which meshes are used in the material. Get a list here. Background and your green stripes. Let's go a little bit more into the future. Okay. So you are here. The problem is I need to enable your blending node, basically. Transparent, render method, blended. that not it? That's not enough. I need to plug the alpha to color and alpha to surface. No. Color. Let me check one of the particles. Okay. So I will join the node setup for the particles. Copy. Well, we can join everything. Paste it here. It's basically a color ramp, a mix shader with transparency, and everything gets plugged into the output. The name of the texture is green stripes, so I need to substitute it here. Green striperinos. There you go. What in the illegalities? You're not an independent material. Gradient background. Bubble background. And you use this other gradient. Okay. Green stripes. I can keep cloning you forward. Green stripes. Can close this M panel. Are you stuck in? I think in GY, or shall I do GC maybe to follow the normal just in case? Okay, frame that. That's it. Now I need a clone. GC basically. Well, Shift D C. I can put the pink stripes here. Create a different material. Put the image for the green stripes, pink strokes. Call it pink strokes. Okay, and here too. Nice. Okay, I have a little bit of a situation here. Ideally, this should be the other way around, like S, Y, minus 1. Okay, frame that. Probably the others too. Sy minus 1 or not. Let me see how I drew that. Really? CSP and the green boys. How do they go? Green stripes. Okay, they are at the bottom. The chunky at the bottom too. So chunky at the bottom, so they need to be flipped, and S on this direction, minus 1. Okay, that. Are the pink strokes fine like this? Double check. They are like at the top, chunky in the middle. So they need a flip like that too. So that would be SX minus 1. sx minus 1, like that. Frame that. And the background is probably also needs a flip. Let's see. But because it is continuous, now it needs a flip on this axis. Background is y minus 1, like that. Okay. All good. We can continue. The rest should have those changes enabled because we're gonna be duping this one. So Shift D, C, make this independent, and we can put bubbles and stars. Let's put the stars here. Stars. We probably need a different name, right? Bubble stars. Bubble stars. And change the texture. Cool. Do you work? You do. And you're properly, yeah, with the speckles over here. That's nice. Change the name here. Okay. Nice. Duplicate and keep going. Shift D, C. Bubble layers now. I think that's what we need. Let me see. I probably can do like 3, 2, 1, or well, whatever. Or work. I can do 1, 2, 3. And let me see. Create an independent here. Let me see the layers where I cannot see them here. Here in the image. Okay, bubbles. Yeah, and that's it. So well, let's be civil here. So bubbles 1. Bubble. Bubble background 1. Or one bubble set 1. Okay, and we can straight up Shift D. And let's see, probably here we don't change the focal length anymore. So in that regard, we should be okay. Probably need to scroll them around for sure, but other than that, shouldn't be as spicy as the first. I messed this up because I didn't make the material independent. Bubble set 2 and change the image here. Bubble 2. Cool. Shift D into the future there. Well, into the future. To the front. Make this independent. Bubble set 3. And we are good to go. Change here the texture. And nice. Yippee. Now the bubbles are big indeed in comparison. let's see. Let's see first of all, scrolling through the animation. I think they are going, yeah, they are going to the upper right corner. They slide there. So to slide there, we need to start at the other end of the meshes. You get it? Because if we slide it like this, they will be going the other way. So we need to start on this end. Have to keyframe everything. I have to scroll it probably 1,000 times. Let's move the needle to the future. Over there, for example. And GX. Put it there at the end. And ideally slide all the layers, getting some cool offsets in there. Let's see, this is probably slow, right? Yeah. Yeah, they go ultra fast in comparison. Even faster than that. Kinda even faster than that. All the time. So we can start with this, you know, and then start getting them off sync over there. Is there a way to, well, let me get in there, kinda close. Oh, I need to get rid of this frame because you're invisible there. Get this voice, and the teleport needs to happen instantaneously. That way you cannot tell what's going on. Okay, and keep doing this into the future. I think it was telling me there the frame, but I was not paying attention. Yeah, you see at the top of the stripe over here, it tells you the frame over there. And we need probably, well, who knows? I guess is this 8? Yeah, we're golden. I added. Hey bro. That that model is gonna be a goated one. Let me tell you. It is very good. It is very good indeed. Key shot. Acerola Orion Harto under the blade. Huge W. Have you watched the full Monogatari series, Mr. Banana? Let me summon you, by the way. Because if you tell me it's probably worth it to keep pushing, I can give it a try. Some people say it's a very good one, but I just watched a few episodes. Well, one episode. I think in the past when I gave it the first try, I watched like 2 episodes. You have not. You just saw the model and said, let's go. Why not? Well, maybe not the full series, but have you dabbled? Are you getting into it, or you have only watched the movies and that's it? Mm-mm. Uh, okay. Let me see. Let's go. Keep shifting into the future. So then this weekend I may start with the bunny one. Who recommended the bunny girl one? Was it Lolit or was it Slash? Possibly Slash. It has been a long time since I watched them, but I have watched a decent amount from the Monogatari series. You have watched, because I have seen it is kind of a long series, right? So maybe you watch a few of them. If it has your okay, I may double there from time to time. May check how it goes. Okay, this has to stop earlier, and when it stops, I guess the other is doing the fading, so we can straight up S0. I don't know, it is hard to recommend. It happens. It is like the Haruhi Suzumiya series. It's like, okay, I watch it, I enjoy it, and with the movie's a 10. But to access the movie, you need the series. Would I recommend the series? I mean, it is rough. I mean, it's like, for me, it's like a 6.5. And I encourage you to skip the Eternal Summer Loop. I know it's famous, but it is famous. It is the same. Things change. It is cooler to read about the loop or to watch a YouTube video about the loop than to experience it yourself. It is intense, so I don't know. But it is cool. It is a cool experiment of a series because it had like a release order and a chronological order. They are different. Well, with the Monogatari series, kinda, I don't know, they recommend Baken Monogatari. Baken Monogatari happens after the movies. Because I watched the first episode and that happens after the movies. The Kisu Monogatari. So I guess they play with the timelines there for a bit too. So I can understand. It is hard to recommend. I get it. What I saw was a bit hard. What I saw there was a bit hardcore, to be honest. So I could understand. It's hard to recommend. Okay. So here we're gonna do S0. And then we play with the offsets there. Let's see the legality of the situation to this point. Is it okay enough? Did I create, well, here the out is given by the feathers and a flash. So that's why I do this swap instantaneous, but I feel like it's sliding from here to here, the moon or something. It's weird how it appears, right? But it's not doing that, I think. Yeah, it's not doing that. Well, we have to play with the offset. And we can start, for example, grabbing the camera and making the passepartout stronger. Let's see, what is that parameter? Here. Here, that would be what we see in the render, right? The movie is gonna start. If we get a strike, means we did a good job. Nah, it's different enough, eh? It's a bit wonky even. Well. Do you think it makes it way better? Could be. I mean, yeah, it helps finish the whole... It sells the scene, let's say. I mean, but the animation still scuffed, and the outline doesn't look as great. At least, maybe it looks better when we render. Oh no, she's suffering here with the outline. I saw a video about the Guilty Gear models, and they push the face in. They do weird stuff so that you don't get the outlines, the marks from the mask. A mask around the mouth usually, right? They do a weird trick, like if the camera is looking at the face over here, it's pushed inside the head. Kinda wild. So that you don't see any markings of the outline. So yeah, I don't know. We can see weird glitches with the... Maybe the shading is not the best here. What did I choose for the boots? Let's see. I have used vertex group on the solidify. To mask around, you mean? I think I did it, yeah, with vertex groups too. To ignore the area around the mouse. Yeah. I did that, but because I stop at some point, you can tell. Let me see. Here around the face, there is a point in the diagonal where you can tell, you see, for example, the lips are clean of the outline, right? But here, you see, you get this glitch with the outline because it starts happening from here on around the mouth. So if you are at this particular angle, you will get to see a little glitch there. I can make this to be able to have this outline here, you know. And this little glitch here too. I guess if you push the face like a criminal to the inside, you get rid of those glitches, I guess. They leave basically like the nose, this little profile, right? They push everything inside the head. Kinda wild. Yeah, if it works, it works. It really works, by the way. It really works. So let's see, what did I do on these boots? Is the color ramp scuffed, or maybe, well, for the angle the mid-tone is very small here, I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, it doesn't look that great. Maybe if you render it, it looks a bit more decent, but... Or maybe I have looked at it for so long that I see all the problems in the scene. That could also be the case, but let's see. The boots, Mr. Cookie, focus. Boots, Sailor Moon, boots. What happened here? Have a color ramp for the diffuse. I think I have something similar for the model. A big mid-tone. I have seen for the Guilty Gear models they use like instead of a color ramp they use a multiply of the vector normals. They do use a dot product or something. But well, whatever works, I guess. Have I done for the body, for example? Not for the moon, but for the body itself. This was banana stick. Diffuse shader to RGB color ramp only like this. The mix. This is to be able to select a cooler color. And the body texture. Some magic. So maybe I can use this and on the overlay with the texture. Let's see, will this improve the boots or nah? I have an overlay. What is this overlay here? After the magic texture, an overlay with nothing and it has a color here. Overlay. So this and a little gray maybe. And now it's using factor 1, so it's using the second. And this is to become magical, I guess. Yeah. If I do this, do you become magical? I don't think so. Guess it's to overlay a little shadow. It is for the body. Weird. I skip you. I don't really see a change, to be honest. Let me see the boots there. Okay, instead of having these two tones, it's basically the same shenanigan, but the color ramp is different, and then you use this mix to select the colors you're gonna be seeing there. I probably don't need to select the colors. This is if you want absolute perfection with these shadows, right? I'm probably okay. I mean, it's fancier. Let's see. Okay, the shading is better, I guess. The problem is I'm not seeing anything here. The mix here have the pink tones, and because they get inside an overlay with a gray color. I think this is part of the other setup, right? I still don't see the flesh colors in there. Do I have a... This one is deactive. I think I do not here. Let me see what we have here. Make shader factor 1. This is overlaying the texture with a mix of these flesh colors in reality. 50-50 texture. This is to make the magic happen. But we are... Well, the magic should not happen for the boots, to be honest, so that can be removed. Yeah. I don't know if they have a transition. Well, maybe they have a transition when appearing. So this node works, and it's assigned there. Just to make them transparent. It works. This mix, I don't know. Maybe they are being blended there. Let's see. Let's make them. Did that make it bluer? Maybe. Yeah. That controls the shadow, I guess. Because maybe they are mixed with the, you know, with the texture. Okay, so probably not fully illegal. The color ramp is probably better like this. The skirt probably has the same, right? Ceiling. That's a background. Let me make it untargetable for a bit. The whole collection. Okay, the skirt, right? So let's see. Let's use the fancy setup. Maybe that way you can pick the color of the shadows if need be. Can leave this over there just in case we want to swap to the old one, but I don't think so. I guess that gray color happens when you don't have anything plugged in, because I just unplugged this boy and we got the gray color. So maybe that's why that overlay is there, because it's not overlaying anything anymore. So maybe I can get rid of that one. Let's see. Well, let's change how the shading works there. For the skirt, is it better or worse? Difficult to tell. It's more in shadow now compared to before. Maybe not. Well, this one is still connected. Let me see. This is the older setup. The colors are brighter. Are they? They are brighter. Probably because of the tint of these boys. So maybe I can move them to the whites. And if you want to make them bluer, you have the option, I guess. Let me do that for the boots. Because the only thing I really need to change is the color ramp. It's probably better that way. I thought like putting highlight, mid-tone shadow looked better, but maybe not. That's suffering a bit too over there. Quite a bit. Some people do their rim light separate, right? The tutorial they did add a rim light and a specular. to do the little shine in there. Okay, now they are brighter. Are these moons happier? Probably. They had two tones before. Fade outline, and on the other slot, school outfit. I cannot see that here, so let me hide it for a bit. School uniform, or well, make it untargetable basically. Sailor outfit. Let's see. Still here, I should probably add a little stripe here of gray to mark that forever and ever. So the shading will highlight it, and I should probably here transfer some weights from the body and the new rig to the uniform to try to avoid illegalities. So I don't know. I don't know about the color ramp. Is it better with only two tones? This one has two tones too. Well, for the bow, like that doesn't work. And it has the same color ramp. So I guess this color ramp doesn't work as good as I thought it would. So maybe I need to check how to make the specular or something. To add a little shine. Could also simplify the twin tails once and for all. And I also wanted to change the, because when I rest her pose, I think she will become a little bit cross-eyed. Happens. So I wanted to change the rest pose for the eyes, but I think that will mess up the rest of my keyframes. So I was wondering if there was a way to make the position somehow. The position and not the, you know, because when you key the movement of the controller. that could be achieved. Probably with a bone you could do it. Make her look a bit more to the front, you know. With a bone. Like put a bone. I know you can apply the position to the rest pose, you know. Like I can move this and I say apply to rest position. Or I can go to the frame, right? But I think that messes everything, all the rest of the keyframes. No idea, yeah. I'm not sure. I can give it a try, like with an extreme pose. For example, we can drop a save, first of all, right? We can move this like a crazy amount and apply that to the rest pose. Apply pose as rest pose. Apply visual transform to pose. Apply the final constraint position of pose bones to their transform. Selected as rest pose. Okay, selected as rest pose is what I think. Selected as rest pose is what I wanted to do, right? But I suspected this is gonna destroy it for the rest of the keyframes. But let's see. Let's give it a... let's check. Yeah, she's wonky forever. Because the keyframes are, you know, they are moving this bone little a specified amount, so that does not work. But what about the other option though? Okay, what about apply visual transform to pose? The rest position is the same. That one is wonky forever. But you don't mess with the rest pose. So maybe we can operate the opposite way. But it's like it freezes it forever there. Is it moving a little bit around here, for example, when she's looking up, does she move to the side but up here? Difficult to tell, to be honest. I mean, well, first of all, the passepartout, I should make it. So is that looking up? difficult to tell. It's going down. So it applied some transform to it. But I basically want to lock what's already there and change the rest pose. Let me look it up. First of all, let's fix the poor girl. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Change the rest pose of a bone without modifying the keyframe positions. Bake the animation into absolute keyframes first. This offsets all keyframe values to perfectly match the new rest pose space, ensuring your animations look identical after you make your adjustments. Bake your existing animation. Because altering the rest pose recalculates the math between the bones, your current keyframes will visually snap and distort unless you bake them. Go into pose mode and go to pose animation bake action from the top header. In the bake action menu, check visual keying and clear constraints if you're using IK or constraints. Maybe it's a bit spicy. Another solution would be to apply the rest pose and just drag the points on the Z rotation graph up or down till it looks normal again. I mean, it's only gonna be a little rotation to the side here, right? So it should be indeed moving the graph on one of the axes, probably the C of the bone, a bit. So as long as you slide it correctly, maybe you are golden, indeed. And do the opposite for the other bone. That could be the way to fix all the keyframes at the same time, right? So let's see. Let's drop a save. an incremental. Let me go to the toilet for 2 minutes and apply this rest pose, right? And slide the graphs individually until they look legal again. Let's see. Let me get a screenshot maybe. Duplicate the mesh. To have the copy on top of each other, you mean? Shift D. Okay. Yeah. I should probably, because I'm gonna modify the armature. The armature is probably connected to this other mesh, you know? But we want to apply the armature modifier on the copy maybe. So that it stays forever like that and is unaffected by further changes. So body 001, armature apply. Because it has shape keys. We can use Shell Beetle superpower. Perhaps. Can probably make, can work or it can make Blender explode. If it doesn't work, we can also come here straight up and apply, because this is a copy. It's probably better to do it this way also. They're almost zeroed. Just apply everything, you know. Apply all. Done. This is the second mesh. This one still has the shape keys. Okay, and apply your armature. Bam. Nice. Okay. Now I have the copy. And select this one and check. The problem is that it's not gonna be following us on the rest of the keyframes anymore. But we can create another copy of the body that has that ability. And we can check a specific frame just in case. Well, you only have to align it in one pose, I guess, right? So maybe but if this one is gonna become the new rest pose, oh, by the way, sorry because I forgot. I thought I was not gonna be forgetting, but I did. If this is gonna become the rest pose, no, I can fix it here too, because she's gonna become cross-eyed here too. Okay, so it should be good. Delete that copy and apply this. Give me 2 minutes, okay? BRB. Okay. Hydration. Let me see. Let's go. Body. Let's apply these bones to the rest pose. Apply selected as rest pose. Selected only, and you too. or we can wait. But let's select it as response. Okay. Actions on this armature will be destroyed by this new response, it said. Yeah, I assumed, but like every action gets destroyed, or okay, that's what I was expecting. And now can we go to the graph? I look at, and one of your rotations, I don't know why you have this illegal. I should have changed this illegality to Euler first. Well, this W is not going anywhere, it's flat the whole time. Now the W is flat too. Let me see. X is flat, W is flat. Are all rotations cooked? Let me see. Is the location what I need to... because it's the look at instead of the... I guess I need to change the location instead of the rotation. Because that rotation is flat, that is flat, that is flat, and that is flat. Because we are not rotating, we are moving the location. Which of the locations? We are moving C at some point. We are moving Y and X. So we are moving all of them. Let's see. I guess it's a combination. Something like that. That does not look very healthy over there. I mean, maybe. Can do it with the other two. Is it faster to move the C2? Yeah, I think it's faster to move the C. Makes more sense. It's only faster, but you know. Okay, that could be it. Let me see over here. That way the square does not get so far away also. Oh, careful here, Mr. Cookie. So I think I was not snapping the graphs. I was moving it around. GY. Okay, that works. Hopefully I was snapping there. I think so. Was I not changing the whole graph? No. Okay. Pretty much. Don't know if they are fully symmetrical there. Let's see. Does the rest of the arm of the animation work? mean, I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. Okay, cool. Nice. It worked. Banana gigachad. Indeed. Ear wiggle for the win. Let's see. I would like to do a similar thing with the scale on the hands, but that's gonna be spicier because I think I scaled a ton of stuff in there. So maybe that one is not gonna be applied, but who knows. Okay, anything else I need to correct? And that's, well, I have never keyframed the ribbon here. I need to do that. I need to start naming materials like a person, fix the background at the end. I was gonna say, where are my backgrounds, by the way? Particles and feathers and backgrounds. I mean, in the bubble, to be honest, in this bubble background, we have not done much. They are only scrolling, but it kind of works. It kind of works. There is no offset really, but it's kind of legal enough. She clips a metric tone here and there. Let me passepartout. Make it a little less intense. I was gonna adjust this, but no, it's basically one texture. Let's be good boys. Camera. Make the backgrounds targetable and select all these points. You cannot do that. Well, like caveman then. Okay. Let's go to the dope sheet. And what are these? Ah, this is the camera. Ignore the camera. Now let's move these boys around. They slide. What is this? Why does the sliding lines? Ah, because this is the first. But anyway, what is this thing here? Why do they have so many? Well, maybe because I teleported them a ton of times, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. The first one is okay. Let's play with this one though. You to you. and the camera to and isolate. Okay. IO. Did I deselect the previous voice? Bubble background. Oh. IO. Why are you gone? Because we are probably at the point where they are not triggered. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's offset stuff here. Why do I still see green stripes? Well, as long as they are not these boys here, we should be okay. These are the keyframes from the camera. Is there a way for me to hide you here? Akuma Denshi! Still lurking. Thank you for the lurk over there, Akuma Denshi. Huge W. Huge W. Let me see. Let's offset these boys. And if possible, hide the camera. Maybe we don't need to select it, but I don't know if I can isolate. Let me see. What if I do this? Now that everything is isolated. That's it. Okay. Cool. This is gonna be the work area, right? And the bubbles, let's create a little bit of a shift here between the bubble boys. Let's see. Bubble set 1, for example. They are all sliding at the same time. Maybe we can move these boys around. Right now, some of them are faster. The problem is, have to be careful so they don't reset on camera, basically. There, everything is teleporting. How legal is that, really? They kinda need to match the start and the finish, right? So that you cannot tell that easily. Let me see. And without modifying anything, can we really tell the loop? Yeah. But it kinda worked anyway. So maybe it doesn't matter that much. Here they are teleporting back to the start. And maybe this time we can make this happen sooner. What a teleport on camera there. Maybe we have to be careful with the teleports. Maybe it worked because of the teleports happen at the same time in the beginning. On the other one, I guess we're making them like they are happening fully out of frame. They go, instead of getting here, they keep going, I guess. Okay, as long as it happens out of frame, they can reset whenever. Okay, it's kinda neat because they have a little bit of an offset between them, the bubbles. We're starting to get layers in there. Gotta be careful there with the reset. Right, the match of Canada-Bosnia is finished. Who won over there? Are you satisfied with the result? What happened, Mr. Feder? Draw. Well, if it isn't a fair result. Are you okay with that result, Mr. Feder? Was it entertaining? Was it an okay match? Very entertaining. Let's go. Do you have something? Well, you already had dinner, right? Yeah. You already had dinner. Did you have something nice? Canada completely dominated in the second half. Okay, look at that. Look at the Canadians there. Look at the Canadians. Not being that kind over there, eh? That's neat. If it was cool, you enjoyed it. That's a nice Friday afternoon over there, I would say. No ding. I had only lunch meal today. But are you gonna prepare something over there real quick? Or no dinner today? A little bit of dinner should be okay, yeah? If you have something there. You had hazelnut pillow cereals before. That's it. Before the match, maybe. A little snack. Those are very good, eh? The pillow cereals, those little poqueterinos, hazelnut cream, like a little bit Nutella like. Oh my god. Yummy. Big yummies. What? They're being destroyed here. That's not good. Eh. Lunch was a decently sized plate of noodles, shredded cheese, and ragu. W pasta plate over there. That's pretty yummy. My mouth was watering there. So well, if you feel satisfied, then it's good enough. As long as you're not feeling hungry or anything, all good. It's still visiting deep. okay. And with summer temperatures there, well, sometimes eating less is good. Sometimes if you're gonna go eat, maybe it's better to not be too full. Maybe. Actually, it was cooler past weeks. The last week over here, the temperatures started rising these past few days. It was chill the past few weeks, yeah. And I checked, and there is no more snow in the mountains. The snow didn't survive. So nice. I would say big W. So the heat is rising. A hot wind, yeah. I'm getting bubbled here in real life. I hope it does not bring sound or anything. It's probably just the temperatures. When it went from the desert, it brings dust with it. It's a bit inconvenient because then you have to clean everything. You are referencing a video game OST. Let me see. Hot wind blowing for you. Doesn't really ring a bell. Metal Gear Rising. Okay. I have not really. Well, I played. I guess I had a collection disc. Well, a collection edition for the PlayStation 2 that had several Metal Gears. Kinda neat. But I didn't play that much. I don't know if my brother completed those games. Played maybe a little bit of 3, but very little. Only a few hours. Play Rules of Nature. What is the name of the song? Is that the... the song of the tutorial boss. Nice. I have heard the legends, right, about Metal Gear. The classic, the situation there with, who was it, the guy that could read your mind, and the shenanigans with the controllers and the memory cards? Pretty interesting. Was something, I don't know. Psychomantis, that was the name. I remember something Mantis, right? Psychomantis. The first thing that came to mind was something Ocelot, but no, it was nothing Ocelot. Illegal behavior. What? Yippee. Thank you for the follow over there. Make tunes. Let's go. Thank you. Have you seen the poggers over here? Have you seen the progress? Or only the background here? Have you seen the rest of my characters? Let me see. Say hi there. Thank you for the follow over there. From all the crew there. Oh, poor Prushka cannot be appreciated from here. Maybe, yeah, I need to move her around. Wow, look at that. All the crew. Thank you for the follow. Good job. Thank you for the follow. Let me move Prushka to the left a little bit. Prush. Hi. Sailor Moon changes outfit. She has the school uniform and the Sailor Moon uniform. And Ozen too. Let me see. What happened over there, Mr. Feather? Here. She has the combat armor over there. And body textures too. She has the normal state. Fully clean, half corrupted, fully corrupted. Yeah, big W. Yippee, yippee. On the animation, you probably saw it already. But because we've been there with the background for a bit, maybe you didn't. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Drop a save over there. We selected everything there. Oh. And you haven't. Okay. Yeah. That's what we were animating there. I was polishing the backgrounds. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yippee! Well, she needs a bit of polishing still, but yeah. We're trying to cook. Yeah. I set up this last background today and I was making the bubbles offset from each other. Let me see. Even silly me sees that. What? What do you mean, Mr. Feather? Well, I told you we were gonna be grinding there to try to create the Sailor Moon transformation. I knew it was gonna be rough, but we managed to kinda pull it off. Not exactly the same, but well. Or what it is. I will get the small WA. The need of polishing, yeah, of course. I can see that. We need to polish. Look at that. She's flying away with the color there. Because I manually keyframe that. But yeah. Yippee. She needs some love in there. But for example, I never keyframed the ribbons here. They're fully straight. They should be dancing around. These boys here. They should be doing crazy stuff like the twinkles too. Let's see. And select both. Make it the ref. And pose. And well, the feathers, every time they pop, they are not identical. They were for a bit in the first instance they appeared, but when I baked them I lost the perfect match. I may have messed up the bake or something. I don't know. After it's done, you can drink away the pain. What? I don't want to drink away anything, dear. I only drink coffee and water. But yeah, well, usually. I can drink to celebrate, but the pain is there, the pain is there, don't get me wrong. The pain is there. Has been a very long and rough project. But we are learning, I guess. We are learning. We're getting stronger. This thing and this other thing. And let's see. Okay, after the skirt is when we start seeing, okay. After the skirt happens, the skirt rotation over here, we can see so first frame is already a problem because it should be looking back. Yeah, that's me. I'm learning. That's me right now. Yeah, and I have said, for example, in a few clips when I was flying in peak, I said like something like with the tone of "I'm in danger," and it was a reference to Ralph too. I'm in danger. I was like, well, I'm flying really high. Let's see, because this is not a very legal situation. Let me see. Is it only okay? It's only one frame, eh? So excuse me. It's only one frame, eh? We might as well enjoy the situation here. Let me hide the rest of the bones. We can create a collection or something. Or can we H the rest? Shift H. To only see this voice, right? Let's curl this one a little bit less. And position it. I think they need to be chunkier, but maybe we can do that afterwards. Okay. it has a little bit of a twist sometimes too. Well, I guess this counts. It happens earlier. I would love, as I said, right, a brush to position bones. Would be comfy. Or proportional editing. That could also be cool. Control plus would be kinda neat. It works sometimes, but not always for some reason. From Spain. I'm from Spain. Yes, yes. Spanish cat. Spanish cat. Nice, nice. Nice, indeed. I may visit Spain next year. Hope you enjoy your holiday or your journey, your little travel through Spain. Enjoy your stay. It is kinda cool. It is a cool country to visit, indeed. Well, it is a cool country in general to grow up in and to retire on. To work, not so much, but I don't know. I don't know really. I'm not sure, but probably there is probably not that much. I'm not an animator myself, but we are learning the basics here. Would want to do commissions over the internet over there, but mostly for 3D modeling and rigging, basically for VTubers. But yeah. I don't know. We don't have a big industry here. I would say in France they do. In France there are probably more jobs than here. And France is not that far away. So that is a possibility, for example, for the animation enjoyers over there. Okay, the rest of the keyframes here, I should probably nuke them. At least around this area here. I don't know what could be going on here. They are invisible here. I know there is a moment where they deploy. And they shrink in the future too. So those frames I need to respect, but other than that, should nuke everything else. For example, they're atomic because they have shrinked in there. They shrink probably before here, maybe. This when that happens. Well, that's instantaneous. I am not sure about that, Mr. Cookie. Yeah? Seems too fast. But we can delete all this mess because we don't need that. Oops. Hope I didn't delete anything here. Can delete this. Can I delete this in betweens? Okay, that's better. And the rest can be nuked too, probably. Oops. No. Want to delete all this, all of this. Bam. Cool. Now I can play, move you around. Oh, I see someone getting ready to play over there. Let me see. Yeah, still a few hours to go. So they are shrinking here too, or are they deploying? They are deploying, which is okay. The rest over here of the keyframes we can nuke. We don't need all of this. Those are there because I usually select everything and keyframe, and that's what you get. A lot of trash frames, but it is okay. We can also clean the graph at the end automatically. So now they are in position waiting. Let's see how this goes. Here, this one needs to be a bit more curly at the tip here because we need to see it flying over here. Kinda chunky to the ribbon, so it could be like closer to the camera. Can we not pull that off? Careful there. I hadn't keyframed. Too fast, Sailor Moon, too fast. How can I make you twist so that you appear over here? Can move this boy too, but that's a bit criminal. Can make this boy curl a bit more, perhaps. A bit hard to position you properly, good sir. That could work if it's not hitting her forehead there. Okay. It is not. Okay, that could work. Should I give it a spin over here? I need to see. Let's see. I think I need to just chunkify them a bit more on the rest position so they are wider in general. That way you can see them easier too. Okay, let's look for more. Okay. Here. control to work. Control plus. So it would always work for numbered bones, but not really good there. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. Can I smooth you somehow? Well, this is pretty much the same, but with this out of the picture. We can also not see this part over here. I mean, could move it to the other side. No, I was messing it up. Okay, this is starting to be similar enough. I hope they do not explode too much. I don't know. Do they have physics? I think maybe they do have physics, but they were like they had a million keyframes, so maybe that's why they were never moving. Ah no, they do have physics because I have seen them move. Indeed. But they usually just fall to the ground basically. Let me see how it goes, because they don't appear for so long anyway, right? So it gets kind of tangled in there. Okay, this one works almost. Can give it a little bit more of a spin for the win. Maybe a spin at the base there. Oops, save there. Illegal situations. Maybe I can control T. Control T, not allowed. I guess that's in edit. So here for pose we can rotate, but that's about it. I would like to smooth you guys a bit to avoid illegalities. between. And the other is going a bit wild. Maybe what happened. I see something like these are here. It goes back, so it could be spinning to the other side. Let's see. But we are running out of ribbon. But it's not spinning. It's crossing from the back. Oh, I see. Maybe what's happening is that this is going to the back. Goes around around the back and gets lost here, the tip being here. Could be, maybe. We need a lot of ribbon to do that, but let's give it a try. Should be similar to this position, or similar-ish. Let's see. Let's keep this one. So how could this one transform like that? Could be because this one kind of makes sense. What's going on there? This one is like clipping through her, but that should be illegal. This works weirdly enough. We are lacking a line over here. let's see, the other way around. Yeah, you get a little twist here. I think this could be it, if I manage to fix this illegality here. I don't have enough ribbon there. Well, I can extend if need be. I can even extend it. So it's a little bit illegal, but if it works, it works. Oh, there is getting a bit huge on the width aspect. I mean, I wanted it to be chunkier. So it is something like this, but with not such a chunky ribbon. I can select almost everything here. I was trying to guess the appropriate dimension to shrink. I guess is it this one? It's working there at the start. I guess messed it up a little bit, but not too much. let's say that's legal. It's not fully, to be honest, but let's see, because this happens kind of fast anyway, so here it's forming a little bit of an infinite shape. It's pretty much the same but bigger, to be honest. Gotta be careful with the width though. What happened here? What's here? Was it always that straight? Yeah, maybe it was. How are things going? Well, we set up the background. We could slide the textures a bit more in there. I'm polishing illegalities. I never keyframe this ribbon, so I was doing that. But okay, we're doing good. Polishing illegalities basically as good as we can. Still needs a little bit of love, but the backgrounds sell the animation a bit better, as Banana said. Let's see. Oops. Little by little. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro. I'm a baby animator. But thank you for the kind words over there. Thank you for the kind words. And I'm just copying a very cool animation. I cannot animate by, above, well, or maybe it's easier, I don't know. Because you're not constrained, but I don't know how to animate properly, how to make things have punch, energy, and not be floaty, not be, I don't know really, I just wing it. I just wing it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But thank you for the kind words over there. Yeah, in an hour and 20 minutes or so, we will be playing Peak over there. You are formally invited to join. As usual, if you have plans, of course, you don't feel compelled to join, of course. That's if you have plans, that's a W, and you should pursue your plans over there. Let me hydrate. Doing a late walk with Luna tonight because it is hot out. Big W. No problem. So I probably won't be able to make it. I mean, don't you worry. If you wanna join, you can join. We'll be playing there for a while, you know. You can join anytime if you want. It is not compulsory. It is if you don't have plans and you wish to have a plan, playing a game, you can of course join us. Okay? So no problem, Mr. Sushi. I am glad that you're gonna go on a late walk with Luna. That's a nice plan. Nice summer plan over there. Oh. Like I didn't have Blender selected. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did these backgrounds on our own. Yippee. I don't know if I should, not really. I was gonna say I don't know if I should make the outline smaller. Not really. Sometimes, well, here we have a lot of clipping, eh? Is it because I have keyframed the color? Probably. Nice job with it. Thank you. Well, I didn't have to paint that much, to be honest. I was a bit worried over there. But CSP actually has assets you can download. And it has a shop with a ton of stuff. So I got a few stamps over there. And I just have to paint like a gradient. A few highlights that I scroll around. And then the bubbles and the stars. They're stamps. They're free. I didn't have to paint them. So well, WCSP on that regard. It was not that hard to pull off, thanks to that. Okay, let me see if by any chance I do have some keyframes around here. Because we have physics and colliders, and if we get rid of these keyframes, maybe you can become a happy Sailor Moon. What? Yeah, congrats on the game, eh? Little by little, it's starting to look like a proper game over there. What? And you just love the physics there so fast. It's like, I wanted to. Once I saw the little beanie over there looking like a ball, I guess the Spanish DNA activated. And I wanted to. And I said, can you kick the guy around? Can you kick the guy? It looks like a little ball. Basically, it has stitches and everything. It's like, slap some physics in there. What? Hey, thank you for the follow. Let me see. Short Apache Shark. Short Apache Shark. We have shark in chat too. We have sharks with lasers and legs. An emote by Ace of Wire. Where is my shark? Do we have shark here? Shark with lasers. Shark with lasers. Look at that. What? A shark with a laser. We don't have an Apache shark, but we could. Let me see. Oh, physics in Unreal are so easy. Just a simple toggle. Okay. But you did it, and now it looks fine. You can roll the guy around. Yippee! And as I said before, if you need a little bit of support with the rigging, I can leave you a paw over there. I can lend you a paw. Sharks. Apache sharks. With lasers and legs. What? Let's see. Can I clear? Should I clear all your keyframes? Probably yes, because what? I got bubbled. Maro, welcome to the stream. Bubble Jit. Oh my god. I almost got bubble jetted into the stratosphere. One of my characters saved me over there. Probably Tomoyo. Tomoyo sitting on the corner of the desk. And I think she has very huge colliders that I never reset. Let me munch on there. Scout. Illegal behavior there. What? You are right with the backgrounds that I should paint them myself. I mean, we did the gradients. I think those are the spookier backgrounds. Doing the room, the moon and stuff should not be that bad. Like, will I do it right now? Maybe more into the future, but if if I don't do it on stream, it will never get done. I know that for sure. How else will you learn? Oh no! No. Maro game and instantly I stopped lagging. That is the power of the cut flower, man. What? We summoned a cut flower over there. Because Maro came, you know, cut flower giga chat. Look at that. Cut flower giga chat. It instantly cures all your lag over there. So, are you like picking an hour? Is that legal? At half past? An hour and 10 minutes. We're doing an early pick. I need you all not cooked. As you wish. I don't know. As you wish. Is Neutra a bit Donatello over there? Are you a bit cooked, Mr. Neutra? Do you wanna go to bed early today? It's legal, eh? If you wanna do it, I could understand. This does not seem to do anything. Clearing rotation and... So what if I destroy the frames? Because here... Let me see. Can't have out friends suffering to play big. Our friend suffering to play big. I mean, as you wish. It depends on Neutra. Neutra wants to start earlier, we can start earlier. All good. I am good either way. I can keep working or play big. I like both activities. Let me see. We can do whenever I sleep in tomorrow. We can do whenever I sleep in tomorrow either way. 1 hour sounds legal. Okay. 1 hour then. Let's see if this is fine. If I clear all these frames with the physics and the colliders. Let me see. Well, here I know I have an illegal frame. When they are rising, to be honest, that should be removed. Can be flapping around. Could be okay. Let me see, without any physics in there, without any keyframes. Is this too illegal or what? Let me see. No keyframes at all, only physics. I think this thing at the corner that's flapping a bit high, I think I solved that. I think it's because the bone is checking, it has a higher radius. I think I corrected that once or twice. Let me see. Let me see. You can do an extra blend shape to fix the jaw. But end. Like the jaw not having... I think it's the weights on the neck. The weights on the neck may... I think I played with them at some point because I was doing a thumbnail. They looked a bit weird and I tried blending them or something. I think that may... yeah, that's the problem. That they are stretching this part over here and that gives the illusion that she loses the chin completely, you know? So I think I need to clear those weights a bit. Another loop there. I mean, I need to clear these illegalities here. The transition is a bit ugly. It's because I had a reduction there. I had several reductions. And I subdivided. And I mean, I applied the subdivision and it turns out like that. So that's not a very legal neck transition. TBH. Let me see. Blend shapes. Let me fix the physics here first, but yeah, I will fix the neck too, because it was bothering me a little bit too. The physics here, right? Yeah. Oh, it is fixed. Oh, this one is kinda a bit high. What about you? All of them are a bit... yeah, all of them a bit high. Let's see. This would be a polish item. Polish item. A polished what? Fixing the small things. Yeah, we are polishing or trying to polish. That they're flapping. Could be because these ones have 0.3. Or the ones at the root. The Flapmaster should not have physics. It does not. Maybe these boys. Okay, you are already kinda low. We can lower you. Probably a bit little, but who knows? Maybe you are the same. Here I can do the same with the friends. I usually do 0.02, but let's see. Yeah, now they clip. So gotta find the sweet spot there. Let's do 0.2 at the roots. still illegal. But here is better. But here is cooked. Is it? Do you need 0.3 for real for real? What happens with the tip, that it starts flying a bit too much, even though the tip itself has a little radius. But because they are connected. I can also increase the gravity, for example. I can do that at the tips at least. I mean, they went down, but... Or decrease the physics in general. That does not help. Increase physics, increase gravity. Okay, that's a bit less illegal. I was correcting both. Oh, 0.3. That is illegal. But you are fine. Yeah, could be. Let's see. Is the collider that cooked? Collider, shoulder. Shoulder left. Let me see. I don't think they are that, they're kind of far away, to be honest. Look at the bone and the collider. They're not that close. Do we have an extra? We shouldn't. I mean, in the first keyframe, you don't have any more keyframes, and in the first one, you're okay enough. I mean, worst case scenario, you can manually correct it, but Collection flapperinos. See only the flaps. Select all the flaps. Clear all rotations, movements, on scale, and keyframe. You will copy rotation from the shoulder. For these bones. For the ones that are on top, possibly. Would be cool that they were able to flap away. But these ones, I guess it's fine if these ones do copy the rotation of the shoulder. Copy rotation, target armature, bone. I have only these two, right? Yeah. Shoulder. Left in your case. That's immediately tamer. It's not fully legal. Clips at some point, but and still has physics. And still something here is going wild. And this boy. His radius is kinda, you know, mega small. That's the smallest you can make it. Don't know if another action is overwriting there or something. Should not be the case. And you don't have any weird keyframing into the future. Let me try to copy rotation of the shoulder. Armature. Shoulder. Left. We can also lower the influence if need be. Let's do 0.75 or something, so that they can, you know, you change mix to add, it lets you adjust it. Instead of replace, adjust it. Add. With replace is locked. Like, okay. Add before original, after original. Also, okay, add. But we need to kind of subtract it, right? Or what? Invert. local space. Let me see. Local. Okay, it's not that explosive now. And now it will have physics. Is that what you mean? No idea. We'll see. This one became spooky again. Let's see. And these ones are trying their best. They are trying. But the problem is that not all of them are trying as hard. Over there. Let's see. If we do it like this, can we pull it off? This one should be checking for colliders, but maybe we can add a collider to the arm itself too. Because on the skirt we do have the same. That can help move some of the boys around. Will probably create a bit of chaos too, but that can copy the rotation of the shoulder too. Let me join the collider from the legs. Well, it's basically I can do it anyway here. Shoulder colliders. Let me hide the particles. On the backgrounds. Well, the whole collection is faster. Bam. Feathers and particles. Where are the particles? Where are you hiding? Here you are. Bam. Okay. So object mode. Careful there. I did shift A. Did I create another bone? Well, no, I was in pose mode. Probably. We are good. Hopefully. Sphere. Could have snapped it to the bone too. Not that they might have that, but all good, all good. I want all the bones to show. Voltage. Pose mode, voltage. And the star. The star is preventing. Okay. So I can put the cursor there. Shift all. Luckily it didn't seem to have exploded anything. Let's see, cursor to selected object, empty, selected to cursor. Yeah. These are the best capsule colliders I can make in Blender. There are no real capsule colliders that I know of. Well, we only need to cover the upper part, so it doesn't have to be that wild, right? Check the legality of this one before mirroring to the other. And it's not parented to anything, right? So there is not much it can do. Yeah, look at him, big chilling over there. Well, ideally I need to select not the twisterino, but the main. Slash, what? How are you doing over there? How is the start of the weekend looking over there? Are you free? Putting a collider here to try to make the collar not clip. Doing good. Slept in. You get proper rest over there. You get proper rest. Also little by little. But are you gonna keep eating until the sun rises? Or are you gonna start your new day over there? Let's see. No. Collider as active. And now armature as active, right? Control P, parent to bone. Keep transform. Okay, now if I pause you, the collider should follow, right? Okay. Woke up at 2 p.m. after waking up at 7 a.m. every weekday. That's what freedom means, man. That is a weekend W. You live for those. Or I live for those W's. It is nice. Oh, 7. No, but it is Saturday there. Well, you can have a little W there, eh? You sleep late. Sleeping over there. It is legal. That's what the weekend is for. That's the essence of the weekend. Needed a sleep for real. Look at that. Resting is legal, eh? Resting is good for recovering and learning. To fix all the brain wrinkles in there, eh? Of course. Does it work or what? All of them should be checking for the collection there. The collider is in place indeed. And we have the classic situation when you can see the bones dodging the collider as they should, but the mesh has different plans, you know. The mesh does not care about your rigging dreams. Maybe Magical Claws can fix this for us, you know. Or we can add a single bone over here. You can use shape keys to fix that. I can, I guess, but I would like to keep it as clean as possible on the rig. Or drivers or something. You can just move the bones too, yeah. Because we can keyframe it better or something. Is this one of the moments that needs a keyframe? Maybe. Let's copy the collider to the other part because it's probably smart to have it anyway. And it seems to be behaving okay enough. So, classic situation here, we select a vert in the middle. That could do if you have a vert in the middle. Cursor to selected. Select the collider. And now using the cursor as the pivot, right? We can, was it Control M? But we need a copy because it's not mirroring. Control M on the absolute X, and that's it. Need to change your parent to upper arm, right collider, and your parent is arm R, and I need you to keep the transformation if it's not too much to ask. Good sir. Gonna remove it and you're gonna explode. Oh, you didn't. Very kind of you. So to do this without explosions, select the bone, arm R, get outside the edit mode, and now I can select the collider and the armature, parent to bone, Control P, bone, keep transform, so that you don't explode. Because if you put it there, it assumes you don't care about your current transform. Okay. Pause. So let's see. We may need to clear illegalities with keyframes. These are copying the rotation. Should we or should we not? I can disable the constraint for a bit. I guess the proper rotation can help if you manage to nail it, of course. That's the problem. Let me see. Can I make this follow the shoulder too? Is it smart or is it dumb to do so? Let me do a copy to selected. 1, 2, 3. Copy to selected. Well, in this case, I need to do it. I need to change the bone for this side. And let me toggle it and toggle it, but change the shoulder. So what about that? Are you flying away or what? Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. This one is not copying the shoulder though. What? No, you're not. Should let's see. Yeah, I guess being two in the chain duplicates the intensity of that rotation there. Let's see, maybe. This one is still a bit wild. It was disabled. Very finicky. Physics in the back. And here just let the rig Maybe you are right. A bit such, but we can add physics here. The flapping boys and all the flapping boys. Lock these boys. I can make them copy rotation or something. What happens if I only lock the root there? But I let the tip wiggle. No tip wiggling. See the bug here? It's a bit wild. Is this what's messing it up? Could be. Another copy rotation or something. Oh. Okay, no more physics there, no more physics here. A bit such that we cannot have wigglerinos there. But they were not behaving very well, to be honest. They were behaving, they were a bit cheeky, let's say. They were a bit cheeky. If I were to freeze everything, you're starting to get the yippee, the weights. Let's go. Yeah, it's a process there, a lot of back and forth. Automatic weights are your friend, that's for sure. And if you had clothes, then you should probably rake properly the body and then copy the weights out, extrude the weights, well, transfer the weights out. You kinda know what you're doing now. You have to redo everything, really, from scratch. What was going on there? Because I needed controls so I could test the formation and send back to origin. Oh, I don't know. But if you manage to get like a tutorial or Claude to tell you, if you figure it out, I would call that a W. Can they check for colliders anymore? Probably not, right? Because they don't have physics. So like I'm stretching the top joint with a controller. Top joint with a controller and smoothing out all the lamps. Since the controller just has to go back to 0, 0, 0, it's easy. With the joints by themselves. I have to remember the values of each joint. Oof. Translation values. So when you say controls, you mean like controllers there, like this thing to move the... You need controller bones in there. Okay. And smoothing all the lamps. So you stretch it and you white paint it so that to see how it adapts to the new position of the bone, basically. You stretch it, stretch the bone and then paint it. To see what needs to be scaled in there. You're creating your Bloverino. Point, down and wide. She's a figurine. Chibi Sailor. Well, there is actually a Chibi Sailor Moon. It's called Chibi too. The pink-haired girl. I need to fix the paint of the neck too. Because here I went a bit bonkers. And I am stretching. We are losing the chin basically. Let's see how the head goes. Does the head go? It's clearly a problem between these two. Ah, we have chin back. I have the chin back. Yippee! Sailor Moon has chin again. Look at that. Wonderful. Gonna look like Giga Chat over there, eh? Cannot do the... It's hard to do with the tracking, but... Gonna chisel the chin over there. If I can polish this to avoid spiky boys. You need to belong to the neck, probably. You belong to the neck and you're so angry. That's a lot of anginess in there, I would say. I don't know why do I have weights this far down. Well, I know it was to smooth the behavior of the rotation there with the neck, but I think I went a bit bonkers, eh? I mean, if this has influence of something to preserve shape, should probably be influence of the chest tone. See, maybe you can make this stretch a bit, but a very, very little bit, eh? Giga child. Let's go. Like that. Like she grew a chin there. She is behind there. I want her to have an apple there. The check of this guy. You know, peak time is getting close. Mara is getting eager to play there. The bubble jet. So do we have decent neck now? Do we have decent neck now? Hopefully. Thought I missed the fun, so I came to check. Well, yeah, the fun. We're fixing the illegalities there. Why are the shadows so illegal over here? I see the moon. They are the tips of the moon. The moon casting. Maybe not. Could be not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's illegalities here with the mesh. Maybe it's not too smooth. This thing. It's a bit spiky for some reason. Why are you spiky, Sailor Moon? You closed OBS. That's a good habit, probably. I would recommend you to not update it too often, but closing it is okay. Sometimes, well, OBS, sometimes when you load it, it's a bit illegal. It will not load your chat and stuff of the like. That happens. You can close it and open it again. Last time it crashed when you tried to close it, so you never did. Well, you have a lot of scripts and stuff in there, so I don't know. That makes it spicier or something. Okay, let's check the chin during the whole animation. Probably need to smooth the neck a little bit more. But she seems to have chin, which is not bad. Kobe! Yeet! Look at that. And let's fully clear the influence of the head over here. It is what it is. Don't know why it's still spiky there. But well, whatever the case may be, it should not be too illegal to fix. I can ask the question there. Mr. Bird, why are you spicy? You answer to the chest too. To the chest, to the neck. And that's it. Should you be answering to the chest? Maybe not. Is this too high? The cookie cafe. Did I model you with an apple there? Shouldn't be the case, but you never know. I could bubble there, what? Time is near. Let me rest your paws. No, no Adam apple here. Let me see, maybe the vertex in the middle is spicy. Maybe you answer to somebody else. You follow the neck. And only the neck, as you probably should. But maybe these boys follow the chest a bit, right? You follow the neck and nothing else right now. What about you? You follow the neck and that's it, only the neck. So why do you explode so much? We should be fine. But alas, what if I were to paint you like for a one for the neck? Does it help? No, not really. Are you really at 0 for the chest? Maybe these boys are creating that illusion. Select this ring of faces and nuke it. Not sure, but illegalities are happening. Well, I should start saving everything. Sadly. Is she a chin enjoyer now? Well, now she has a better chin. Still here. From the front you cannot tell that much, and this angle is still dismal. She's lacking. There is an angle here that's a bit illegal. And well, here we cannot tell. Well, it's better than before, that's for sure. She has better angles, but this one is dismal. This angle, she needs a bit more on there. She has no jawline there. I guess it's legal. This is legal. It's just there's a small angle that I would not wish on my worst enemy there. Okay, let's save. I checked before that pic is already updated. Oh my god, I got bubbled. Let's go. Let me switch scenes here. Get the controller. Oh, let's go. Controller over there. Close possible data hoggers here. I'm learning. Close CSP2. Okay. Close. Launch pick with mods for the unlimited pick. Launching, getting my real controller. The bubble is great. I'm telling you, bro, shape keys are goated for anime stuff. I should probably use shape keys. I was resisting because I don't know. Probably just to have a clean rig, just an ego thing, I guess. But I probably need shape keys, yes. If we could figure out drivers, we will ascend as 3D or riggers, I guess. Animator animator rigger. Okay. Let me see. Controller on. You cannot see because I'm casting Minecraft. Pick. Could you allow me to go to the toilet real quick? 2 nanoseconds. 2 nanoseconds.